I think we can find the next Hendrick. Is that something? Should that be my goal in this? Besides all of the other goals we have? Hey, man. Let's find the next Hendrick. Actually, should be to use youth. My goal's to use these trophies to brag, bro. That's my goal. Leave no stone unturned. You are in Brazil. The youth should be top level. Bro, not at our club, man. I'm looking at it right now. We got fairly basic youth recruitment, average academy coaching, like adequate youth facilities. What's up, my dudes? Hope you're having a good day. I'm Zealand. You probably used your deductive reasoning to piece that one together. But I hope you've had a good day so far. It's great to see you. Thank you for joining us on stream. We've got some hot and spicy Brazil save going on today. Happy to be here. Let's go. Happiness everywhere. I am going to warn you, I'm trying to be healthier with my eating habits, so I am going to eat lunch during the stream today instead of trying to just not eat for the entire middle of the day. I do have some announcements. You are officially 5 days away from the world premiere of Hidden Grounds Episode 3. Only 7 people have seen it. Tuesday at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, Hidden Grounds Episode 3 drops on the main YouTube channel. It will be a premiere. Going to be great. We've got the weekend going to be very interesting because I am actually going to be streaming during that weekend. Yes. Who here remembers the Rust binges? Anybody remember the Rust binges? Good morning, Sweet Left Foot. Good to see you. We'll be there. We'll be there. Well, guess what? There's a new Rust Kingdoms in town. Rust is a game that I've played since the alpha. I've played in a couple of Twitch rivals. The bombing of the Rusty. Yes, there is the Rusty Bear. Damn. There are memories. There is a new Rust Kingdoms. We're not doing Rust Twitch rivals. It's a Rust Kingdoms. So it's a little more chill. It's the big Rust creator server. There is a new one that is going to start tomorrow. And I will be there. I don't know if we're going to try and build a restaurant again or what we're going to do. Kumquat, thank you for the 28 months, dude. No, we're playing Football Manager today. I said that at the beginning. Sorry. No, I'm just telling you I am going to be playing Rust this weekend. Yay, Iron Oxide. Yeah. Let's go, Iron Oxide. As if your Twitch rivals game wasn't you just chilling, being in a restaurant or a pirate. Hey, the restaurant was actually in the last Rust Kingdoms thing. I just want to say, balls. Why do people keep saying that? What is the origin of this? NHS Eagle, thank you for the 7 months, dude. You get some air horn. Congrats on your 7 months. Thank you for supporting the stream. I appreciate you. Thank God. No FM with Z means not a good day. Oh, dude. Well, I try and give you as many good days as possible then. I got you. Damarise, thank you for the 9 months. And D-Back, thank you so much for the Prime as well. I appreciate you guys supporting the stream. Thank you for everything. It's from the ISM video. Did I forget my own inside joke? Am I good at that? What's up, Cakes and Bros? Good to see you. Hi. Is it a 7-day Rust haul? Yeah, I mean, we're going to play like Football Manager. I don't think I'm going to... I'm not going to stream like 12 hours every day, right? But I definitely love playing Rust. I love binging Rust on those types of servers. Z, what was the back 3 killer tactic? I'm sure that's a downloaded thing too. What? Bro, my back three tactic isn't downloaded from anything. I cooked that thing up live on stream. Football Manager's not fun to me if I'm downloading tactics. It just isn't. That's the honest truth. The back three. Oh, you want the back three killer that worked the space ad. Yeah, it's like back four. Here, I'll show you. This is what it looks like. Let me. Oh, we got England, Jogo, and so we're playing the England one, which we've got saved. I'm going to save it. Come on, baby. All right. So what his tactic is, that's the basic shape of like the back three buster. Now, I don't think the rolls are right, but his back three buster looks like this. Like three at the back, I mean. Technically back five. But yeah, if you're going up against a team with three center backs, apparently this just does numbers. This is what he owned. He owned it against me last time. Cooking with that specifically. Panda, thank you for the 5 months, brother. Hell yeah. Love the Shkurin. Great Shkurin emote. Where's the BOGO Janito? No, we're still playing our England tactic. We're playing very lower league England with it. I mean, I haven't found a number 10 that makes me want to change, you know? I haven't found a number 10 that makes me want more out of life. I just haven't. Or you got a bet down or something? I recorded the podcast yesterday with Julian ahead of their showdown with Atlanta. For those that don't know, you guys might find this very cool. I had a little gingy boy up there. MLS playoffs are getting really spicy. Obviously, the ism, if you watch the ism, you already know that. But MLS playoffs are getting really spicy. The number 2 seed in the East is already out. Got knocked out by New York Red Bulls. And Miami's going to a decisive game 3, dude. Why is there no bottom? There's the bottom bar. Miami won its first game at home 2-1, then lost at Atlanta 2-1 on a last-second goal. So now it is match 3 this weekend. And Inter Miami could get knocked out in the opening playoff round, which I'm sure would create a bunch of overnight MLS experts and, on Instagram and Twitter. Merrin, thank you so much for the 22 months. Mersh. But I'm not going to share all those tactical insights that Julian Gressel gave me. He obviously was telling me exactly how they were planning on dissecting Atlanta. And, but it would just be mean of me to pass that along. He told me all their set piece plays and everything. How does a best of 3 work? It's actually pretty simple. The higher seeded team hosts game 1 and game 3. So it basically works like a home and away as long as as long as one team wins both. So like New York Red Bulls went to Columbus, won the first match 1-0, then came home. And there's another thing, there's no draws. So if you get to the end of the 90 minutes, then you go to a penalty shootout to determine who wins that leg of the best of 3. And if once you win 2 games, you win the best of 3. So New York Red Bulls won at Columbus, then at home. They played a 2-2 and won a penalty shootout, and that's it. Red Bulls is through because they won 2 matches. Where like Cincy and New York play this weekend on the 9th, Orlando and Charlotte play on the 9th, and Miami and Atlanta play on the 9th. They all went to game 3. They all won their home legs and like split, and so then they go from there. But that's the idea behind a best of 3. It's cool. I think the best of 3 is actually a really good idea. Like, I think it works pretty well. Here we are in the Sao Paulo State League. We got through the offseason last stream, and we won our opening match at home against Mirasol in the State League. Got to get through our group. The weird way is, or the weird part of this is you don't play anybody in your group. You play literally everybody else in the Sao Paulo State League. And then if you finish in the top 2 of your group, you go to the quarterfinals. So that's our goal. We've already made a couple of key signings. We signed Anderson Oliveira, a pacey, dual-sided winger. Somebody that we're going to be able to bring in who's going to be able to run up and down the wing, put teams under pressure. We love that. We signed Gaston Pereiro. Nobody scores like Gaston. He's a solid athlete, very technically skilled, both attacking and distributing. Not a super good work rate guy, but we're going to put him next to Pato, see what happens. We signed left back Juan Manuel Ramos of Uruguay. He has replaced one of our big sales, which was Ailton, was sold on the last stream, but he is ready to go. Definitely a well-rounded fullback, one of our 7 foreign players. And we signed American Usman Jabong as a depth option in defensive midfield. He is a hammer. He was in the chat yesterday, and we scouted him up and signed him because he didn't want a lot of money, and he's a good depth option. If we go back to our sales, though, you'll see we let Silvinho go for free. We sold Lucas Lima for $55,000 to Daegu FC. Lucas Lima didn't want to accept reduced playing time. We sold Augusto to Patriotas in Colombia for $250,000. We sold Joffrey Salih's space program to Las Vegas for $6.5K. And then Ailton, this was the big one. We sold him to FC Seoul for $1.1 million. So he's headed to South Korea. We'll miss him. Obviously a very good player. But that amount of money, we had this like board goal basically that we had to repair the club's financial damage. And we have already passed that goal by completing such a giant sale. And we are actually positive in our financial balance. Our projections are still miserable. But as long as we can battle and get ourselves promoted and get into the Copa do Brasil with the team we have, we're in a good spot right now, chat. That's what I'm thinking. So, yeah, we need a good Gaston chant. I know that. We're in on a contract for Adriel, a big towering Brazilian goalkeeper who's probably going to go to the Portuguese club Santa Clara that offered him. We also are in on backup goalkeeping option Denival because we only have one goalkeeper on the team right now that we like. We have a bid accepted for center back William Formiga. We're just making sure that nothing better comes along. We have an offer out for Everton Morelli, who is a ball-winning midfielder with a great mentality and work rate and physical ability to kind of get that done. Nobody else is in on him right now, so we're thinking we're going to get him. And we are also in on Joan Cardona, another wing option who's very balanced and technical and physical and just a skillful player. But La Equidad and Cortolua, both in Colombia, are in on him, so we're not expecting to sign him. We've had an offer accepted for Marco Bolados, who's been playing at Colo-Colo, one of the biggest clubs in Chile for a while. Hey, Big Red Dog, thank you for the 100 bits. And we've already had the offer accepted, but now we are scouting him to see if we actually like him, because he is demanding a lot of money, and we should get that scouting report back. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'd already accepted William Formiga. He is now into the team. Cool. I was wondering why we hadn't done that already. I assumed we were looking for somebody better. That's fine. We needed another center back. William Formiga is somebody that can come in, play center back, and he is somebody that can play as a ball-carrying center back as well. Sweet. The backup to Rafael Forrester has been acquired. The transfer window is now open. More offers are going in for Adriel. No, dude. Chapecoense put an offer on Everton Morelli. That sucks. I had to do some unveiling press conferences. Let's hit that. How'd you choose the name Zealand? It's actually my name. Oh, I'm not like kidding. Okay, I guess I'm not that cool yet. Yeah, Zealand Shannon. That's my name. So, plot twist. You're my goat. I love you. Oh my God, Lawrence, did I hit the bail? I appreciate that, dude. Welcome into the stream. Now I'm live. Now I can talk to you too. I signed that Everton guy for LA Galaxy like 5 minutes ago. I like to imagine that all of you guys are playing FM while I'm sitting here playing Football Manager. I Googled it. Yeah, I just kind of Googled it. Whopping Bloke, thank you for the 28 months. We can hire another editor. I appreciate the sub and the support, dude. Who's playing Football Manager right now while watching the stream? Certainly hopes. I'm just going to smash this button. Acquiring a top player is great and all that jazz, right? Oh, dude, look at how many people are like, yeah. Lawrence, thank you for the Prime, brother. Thanks for supporting the stream. Appreciate you using $5 of Jeff Bezos' money to get yourself ad-free. Now you can be a part of the subsection of the Discord, so you can do things like save your saves. If Save Your Saves is open right now, actually. It's probably the final day that we're accepting submissions. So if you are in the subsection of the Discord, be sure to throw that in there. Man, a lot of you guys play FM. That's weird. What team are you managing? Somebody's playing XCOM, but honestly, I freaking love XCOM too. So no judgment from me. Just won the Peruvian First Division. Nice. We're making fantastic progress as a club. That's what I'm telling you. Oh, I got to delay Balados for a second time. This scouting report better give me something. Oh, that was the other goalkeeper. Okay. Cesar Munder. South Shields. I'm on a CK3 first real attempt. Somehow Ireland has random enclaves in the HRE in Belarus. Yeah, that happens. Kaiserslautern, Watford. Turkish second division. Dover Athletic. I just got fired. Lonely T, do I have the ad? Do I have the videos to help you out? All right, we've added a backup goalkeeper in Dinival. See if I can get him into the state championship team here. There we go. I got a transfer offer as well. Oh my God! Yes! We got a $500,000 offer for Wallace. I am going to need to find another center back, though. I freaking tell you. Do you guys think this guy's worth being a star player on our team? Because I don't. I straight up don't. Fukushima, dude, a lot of people have played in Japan. Honestly, a lot of people have played in Japan. I don't think this guy's worth star player money. I think we cancel the deal. He's like good, but I don't think he's that good. I'll ask for the confirmation, and then we will turn it down. He was trying to get 351,000. I'm just not seeing it. We'll finish scouting him and everything. All right, Stabek's definitely got more money, so I'm going to accept the Kurikuma offer because we offered him out for 500,000, and then see if I can't get like more money from Stabek. If you want Wallace, you got to pay a premium, man. Oh yeah, baby! They just came with the $750K for Wallace. I am so not going into debt. Oh yeah, Wallace. What about the other club? Are they going to put an offer in? No. Well, that sucks. We had second thoughts about that deal. What are the other transfers we're working on? I need a center back. I need a center back. Referee, I need a center back. One of you guys play center back? I know how we can solve this question. Two of you. Rafael Caroca, bro, you are 50 shades short. Sorry, man. Doesn't normally matter, but it kind of matters for this one. 38-year-old Carlos Sanchez. I'm not feeling that either. All right, to the player search. If we're going to sell Wallace, I need somebody. Yeah, like chocolate. Nobody knows. Lot of Chileans, dude. There's so many Chileans. All right, all of those center backs that are 1.5 star in world reputation, yes. All right, I got a couple more tricks up my sleeve here. Dude's got a cap for Palestine. He's also 40. Everything points to yes here. What is it? Okay, Sonny Quintanilla. Look at that determination. Where's he playing? The U.S.? Are they going to let him go? Okay, give me youth. Give me youth international caps. That's where we're going next. Oh, he's so slow. 3 to 8 pace. What do I look like at charity? 2 to 8 strength. That's hard for me to justify. This guy looks pretty decent. He was just playing for Cusco in Peru. Nobody really knows about him because he's Peruvian, but he's got a big game to him. These amateur players in Uruguay, we've already made one nice signing from there. Like, they're pretty good. I don't know why. There's like a collection of quality amateur players in Uruguay, but they exist. No, not you. Get out of here. 40? Yeah, he's got 10 more years, dude. He's got 10 more years. Why don't I search by attributes? Because they're all like very ranged. I don't have a very good scouting network right now. Really? You don't want Gabi Santos? You don't find Gabi Santos interesting? Maybe for $1 million? Be happy with that asking price, so. What if I offered him out for $1 million? Everybody said yes to the dress, which is nice. That is nice. Everybody's coming in. We're going to have like 50 trialists training at Sal Bernardo. That's okay. You know, we're a popular squad. A lot of people want to play for us. I don't blame them. We're just that cool. This guy looks quite bad, so we're going to say no. Guilherme Suleta. I'm going to let him finish. I'm going to let you finish. Oh, yeah, yo. With the 18 to 20 strength. Hello. I mean, this dude looks like a bouncer at a club. I'm not going to lie. I'm getting straight bouncer vibes from this one. Tebow Light, thank you for the 13 months. How do you get into SYS? So if you're in the subscriber section of the Discord, it gets posted in the Hammer Herald, which is notifications specifically for subscribers. And it basically opened up. And the form is opened up, and I think I'm going to probably record it later today. So if you haven't submitted it yet, then go for it. Well, the acceleration is 4 on the low end. Obviously, if it's actually 4, we're not that interested. But, oh. That guy looks pretty bad. Bastien Ural, he's at least got the jumping reach. You got it. I'll be sure that's passed along to the editing team. You got it. Well, absolutely. Thank you for the $5 donation, Flannel. I'll be sure that's passed along. You know, but the editors are in the basement. If they don't get it, they don't get it. They're working hard on the next 12 videos. Hey, Max, thank you so much for the 2 months, dude. Welcome back to the Hammers. If you link your Twitch account to your Discord account, that is how you get into the subscriber section of the Discord. So if you link your Twitch account to your Discord account, then it can like see that it's linked. And once it can see that it's linked, then it'll be able to like, you know, unlock the other part of the Discord for you. Hey, I found one. This guy looks really good. Oscar Solomon. Oh, came from the Boca Juniors Academy, played in the top Argentine league a lot last season. All right, there's a couple of guys that look like they're pretty good. That makes me happy. This guy is 40 years old. Could be a job that he could do. This is a very interesting Paulo Goltz. Okay, Emerson Urso into his last 6 months. He's a fun little player. Okay, I think we got a couple of viable targets at center back that we'll be able to pursue now that Wallace looks like he's going to be leaving last year of his contract. A lot of people interested. All the fun stuff. Why are all of these 16-year-olds getting, like, offers? I guess it's, like, to play in the state championship, so we might as well do it. I think all of these offers really are just for players to come in and play in the state championship. Sheik Torres signed a deal. I think we should take it so the 16-year-olds can go play state championship. So I just got asked 2 questions there by Jose Fraguinho. Thank you for the $5 dono. Said, bunch questions. Sorry, just 2. Thoughts on Porto's Samu Omarodian? He's on the right track. I think Football Manager this year is going to have him boosted more. I've really only watched him play like 3 times, but he's the type of guy that feels like he's 1 year away from being somebody that teams like, I don't want to say Brighton because it might be a little like somebody like Aston Villa would look at him and go like, wow, that guy would be able to make our team better. It feels like he's 1 year away if he goes the right direction from being at that. At least that's like my perception of him right now. And then Discovery era, what's your favorite empire from the Discovery era? The Dutch one, just because everybody always ignores it. Everybody always ignores the Dutch Empire, man. They got around. They got all over the place. Oh, dude, Joan Cardona has decided he would like to sign for us. He would be joining us on July 10th. So we would be adding some wing depth on July 10th. He picked us over a couple of different people. We got Joan, baby. Let's go. I got freaking Joan. Turn that Joan upside down. Thank you. I needed that. Sometimes you need a little reminder to turn that Joan upside down. Oh my God. I accidentally clicked on the wrong thing one more time. I'm going to lose my mind. Yeah, we do need wingers. We need wingers like kind of now, but Joan's going to be joining us at the end of his contract for under $100,000 a year, which is a good deal. So good signing. Hello, Joan. He's not going to be able to help us in the state league. I could buy him now. They want $45,000 for me to bring Joan in now. I don't know if I like it that much. All right, this Fabio guy is pretty good. I don't have a right back that I trust right now. Let's look through the rest of these guys whose trials are coming to an end. Paulo Guerrero, I think we're going to go ahead and say no. God, if he was a little faster. Like, he's still a solid hold the ball up type forward, fox in the box type forward, but he's 41. Paulo Guerrero is 41 years old. I just can't justify it. Pablo Hernandez, 38-year-old deep-lying midfielder. Good with the ball. Shockingly bad defender. But yeah, I don't see it. I don't see a future between you and I. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, with the dribbling, bro. With the dribbling. Petty Martinez. With the dribbling, man. With the sauce, with the free kicks, with the long shots. This guy's... He ended up coming out pretty good, dude. Jose Fraguinho, thank you for the $5 more. So a dyslexic man walks into a bra. Nice. I'll give it a B, Jose Fraguinho. It was good. It's not even that. No, he's not that slow. My biggest issue is the stamina work rate. It's only, 10 and 10. Shoots from distance. I mean, shoots from distance on a guy with 15 long shots. We see what that does with Rafael Forrester. Likes to beat man repeatedly. That's hot. 17 dribbling makes that, 17 dribbling and flair makes him really good at that. Cuts inside from the right wing, also fun. I mean, I think we got to make a move on him right now. I think going for Pity Martinez right now is the move. He's a difference-making player. Match highest earner clause. So he wants like the superstar treatment. I'll give him a $0 relegation release clause. I'll give him a 2.5 mil if we're non-promotion and minimum fee release clause to foreign clubs. 3.5, and I'll do 3.5 million on that. Okay. I won't ask for the optional contract extension. We're going to come in. I'm going to wait until you make an offer, see what my client's demands are. Yeah, well, I don't want the offer to initially be accepted, but I do want the offer to be like something that you were willing to negotiate without going orange. That's my goal. Hello. That's a lot. $40,000 for avoiding relegation. Boosted the assist bonus. Season landmark assist bonus. We'll put that at 30. Minimum fee release clause to foreign clubs, $2 million. Other clubs in the league, $4 million. Non-promotion release clause, $500,000. Cook! God, the rush of a negotiation. Yeah, baby. My spidey senses are tingling. Pity Martinez would be a huge pickup. What's Fabio want? So I think we're going to want to negotiate with him. Santiago Camacho. This guy's very solid, and we're totally going to keep him on the trial farm shortlist. Maurizio Vera. Definitely going to keep him on the trial farm list as well. We might end up adding him to the team. Matias Gallegos. Yeah, you weren't kidding though. Those guys from Argentina, they want the bee's knees. They want the whole kit and caboodle. Giuliano. Smart dude, very unathletic. Good late arriving midfielder. I think we're going to go ahead and add him to key guys. And then we got Andre, who is perfectly fine in my estimation. We'll keep him trial farming. Adriel, we've already got an offer on. Francisco Silva, 38 years young. 38 years young. But no. Brian Arabello, former Chilean international. I don't know if we like it. Look, if he gets highest earner, it's like highest earner was in that deal for Pity Martinez, right? Yeah. 351,000. I can't afford to give another person 351,000. Now, if we get promoted, we'll have to renegotiate the deal. Hey, my food just got here. Let's go. Let's go! I got a barbecue Hawaiian bowl today. Oop. Good stuff. Love it. But yeah, we can offer another guy 350,000, so it's really not a problem. I don't know if we should keep this guy on our short list. Doesn't hurt. Our trial farm's actually not that full. Saavedra's already got an offer from somebody else. Just in case he doesn't sign with them. Arancibia, I mean, that's fun. You know, I might use a pace guy that can play on both sides. Ivan Ledesma, ooh. I love a guy, you know, I love a guy that can do it all. I love a guy that can do it all. And boy, let me tell you, he can do it all. I love me a guy that can do it all. Never tried a cheeky Nando's? I have. I've had 2 cheeky Nando's in my life. It's all right. You know, it's fine. I don't really, you know, I'm not like a gotta go with the Nando's guy, but I understand how it can achieve the cult status that it has. It is definitely a restaurant that I feel like could just be there for you, you know? There for you when you need it most. Man, I really don't have another right back in this entire group, do I? It was just that one guy. Why do they think this guy is so good? Why does my staff love this guy so much? Is there anything I'm missing? Is there anything you guys see? Because this happened when he came in, too. They're like, this guy's amazing. And I'm like, I don't think he is. Double-footed. Not over the top. I mean, if it was over reasonable, then maybe, but. You show us your food. There you go. It's a Hawaiian like bowl. Got some seaweed salad, some macaroni and cheese, some barbecue chicken, some rice. Some Hawaiian barbecue bowl, you know. All the good Hawaiian favorites. Hawaiian food's awesome. They can play both sides, but not like in my system, you know? We'd have to switch systems to get him on the field more. I don't know if he's somebody that we look at and we're like, wow, that guy's good enough that we want to switch systems to get him on the field more, you know? Ureta Vizcaya. What you got? A whole lot of nothing. He's all right. Little slow, though. Not an explosive athlete, but very... Oh, the composure concentration's very low for a 35-year-old guy. How are you going to be old and dumb? Hold that thought. Where is the guy? Fabio, there he is. Okay. What's crazy is I think what really tips it is Fabio's way more composed and way more focused. I really think that just tips it. Like Fabio's a little more dialed in. We'll see what Fabio wants. I'm just curious. What's the other guy want? He wants squad player, and we'd be able to reduce this a lot. Okay, and then Fabio would be, we have enough wage budget to like figure this out. So he wants a lot more. Oh my God. Fabio wants to be like the second highest paid player on the team. Nah, I wasn't even able to stick it, dude. He wants a ton. Now, his contract can only be 1 year according to the board. So I can't get a relegation release clause in there. Because you can't put those on 1 year contracts for obvious reasons. It'd be awesome if the board would let me extend the negotiation, but. All right, it's match time. Let's rock and roll, baby. Do. Get you down. All right, we got Guillermo Montoyan, who's going to come out for Vita Ricardo. We got Bruno Nascimento. Where the hell's Wallace? There he is. Even though he's about to be sold. We got Rafael Forrester. We got Artur Enrique. Who's coming out for the new boy? We had Wesley Nada and Wesley Diaz, which is not what we're rolling with. We got Cheche and Wesley Diaz this time around. Then Anderson Oliveira and Gleason. Where's Anderson Cordero? Oh, he's injured? Okay. I was just wondering. Pato and Gaston. Nobody scores like Gaston. We're about to find out. All righty, kids. It's showtime. Who needs a number? Denival. Otter number, as long as number 20 is on the captain, Rafael Forrester. That's all we need. Go get him. Let's go, team. Portuguesa. I think it's one of those teams we're really supposed to beat. What's up, Trey Viewer? Here we go, baby. Here we go. We have won our opening match in the State League. We've got our scouting and team acquisition in overdrive. We got to win the matches against the not big teams in Sao Paulo State. Dang it. You know, it's inevitable. It's a matter of time. Gleason with a beautiful strike from the edge of the area. It's a matter of time. All right, let's go, Gleason. Let's go, Gleason. Dude might really come into his own. We kind of signed him late last year. You get the feeling he was still kind of adapting to the team. He would make good plays in spurts. He might be team stud this year. Yo, Vita Ricardo. That man's on a month-to-month contract. He's trying to get that year long. Hello. Yeah, I'm hearing Tottenham's down to Galatasaray. I wonder if Mourinho can blame the Turkish officials for that one. Nice is still terrible in Europe, it seems. Yeah, I think they're just a little too nice. They need a... How did he miss that? You know what I mean? They need to play a little angrier. Personally, that's what I think they're missing from their game. Get in! No. Take him wide. Just take him wide. Don't. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you doing? Just take him wide. Don't go in on you. You're not messy. And that's okay. I'm not paying you to be messy. As a lumberjack, I've cut down 648 trees. I know the exact number because every time I cut one, I keep a log. Thank you for the 44 months. I'm going to go B on that one. But that was genuinely painful to read. Alex Tino, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to the Hammers. Oh, wow. Sometimes those dad jokes, they hit you on a spiritual level. So how does Kai not have 82,000 viewers and this stream has, what was it, 969? First of all, nice. Dude, I won't hear any Kai slander. That dude is an incredible streamer. Really, really incredible streamer. We also do different things. For me, streaming is where I like hang out, kind of relax. Streaming is oftentimes my break from the workday. right? We play football. I mean, relax is a strong word. I go nuts here all the time, but you get the general idea. You know, playing Football Manager, playing my personal save, hanging out with you guys, playing Crusader Kings, playing Rust, whatever. But for Kai, it's like streaming is like his greatest creative endeavor, you know? It is where he's pushing the boundary. You know, that's just different. I'm not trying to do what Kai's doing. And Kai's not trying to do what I'm doing. But we both stream anyways. What does he stream? He does a lot of IRL stuff. He's very, very, very good at setting up like a, it's almost like a TV show style. The first time I really noticed that Kai was just unbelievable at streaming was when he had the idea. He hired a producer and like put him in a closet, and then he wired his whole house with cameras and would just invite people over and like have challenges in his house. Then the producer would just be switching between the cameras in the different rooms on Twitch. I'm like, that is just such a cool idea. Kai's in Rust Kingdoms with you tomorrow? Is he? I don't know. I always assume the same cast of characters will show up. H. June to XQC and everybody else. Bro, Pato can't hit anything today. He's on a 6.4. My Alexander Pato is on a 6.4 right now. I needed by Shola to bring him in as the right wing because we have a lot of guys that are not actually playing that well. This match has kind of gone through by the wayside, but we've got guys on the field that, you know, they haven't really gotten the job done. I'm glad we've been in control of this match, but this is one of the few matches that we're really expected to be in control in. That's a terrible shot. That's awful. Got New Saints against Shamrock Rovers. God, I love the Conference League so much. I love the Conference League so much. Hey, random. Hello, Brazil. Boba Fett, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you for giving 5 people the ad-free experience. Gleason is wheezing. Maybe a last appearance for Mubarak Wagasso. Just for a couple minutes to run around. But Boba Fett, I appreciate you sharing the love today. If you got gifted one of those, be sure to say thank you as well. To big old Boba Fett. Hey, referee, it's a penalty, ref. I've got my penalty takers all set up. Do I have all my penalty takers all set? Give me Gaston. That might have been the worst penalty and goalkeeping attempt combination I've ever seen. The most savable penalty. So I get Messi, I get a free sub. Well, guess I'm not getting a free sub then. I think he might have already retired. I'm an Arsenal fan. Well, sorry about yesterday then. We got 6 points from our first 2 matches. Hell yeah. We're just loaning out all of our 16-year-olds for State League play. It sounds like human trafficking, but it's actually smart business. All good to know. Bolados is headed to Hibernian in Scotland, apparently. That's news to me. Loading out the rest of my young reserve players to go play in state leagues. Oh, we didn't get Adriel. That doesn't surprise me in the slightest. Federico Tevez finally picked where he was going to go. Oh, that sucks. We didn't get Everton Morelli. He feels their squad is way stronger than ours here in Serie B, and he has decided to go play for Chapecoense. Well, that makes me sad. Well, that just makes me sad. At least nobody's gone after Gonzalo Martinez. He's still there. We're still going to be able to swoop in and grab him. Oh, Spurs. Showing some life. New Saints has the lead over Shamrock Rovers. Do we have a second Welsh win in a European group stage loading? Oh, do we? The Twente have actually gotten off to a really good start in the Europa League. Can't be too hard on Nice. All right. Got Pity coming in. We didn't get a ball-winning midfielder, so that's like the next thing. I need a defensive midfield guy. I guess Fabian Mosquera is the guy that we were hoping existed. No, he's just not nearly as good. And there's Caio Mendes. Be able to buy him, but I'm not really in the business of spending money. I have zero interest in spending money. So Fabian Mosquera, you're my guy. Gonna have to give him important player. I had a feeling based off what you were asking for in terms of playing time that you were gonna ask for stupid stuff. Not Leopard Seal, thank you for the 15 months, dude. Skyback, thank you for the tier 1 as well. I appreciate you guys supporting the stream. Welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon, enjoy the emotes. Well, isn't this guy from Maritimo? I can check his history if he signs with us. Can you, if you're a Maritimo fan, can you slip in a good word for me? You better negotiate with me, man. You're going to regret it if you don't. There you go. You better negotiate with me, Fabian Mosquera, Mr. Super Balanced player. Because I need another freaking defensive midfielder, and I need him now. Have I found a Nathan Burgess yet? Yes, there is actually a guy that really hates me. Oh, we're probably not going to get him. That sucks. Patriotas of the Colombian League have decided to jump in and offer a contract to Fabian Mosquera. It's going to be very difficult for me to land those types of players if I offer them such terrible contracts. Sebastian Ayala. It doesn't really do it for me. Okay, anybody else is playing a little defense? Maybe Cloudemir? Guys, like, I want to retire at the end of the season, but I am still here now. Oh, 1-3 pace. Nice, dude. 1-3. God, that's the fastest is 1, right? Fastest is definitely 1. Felipe Melo, 41-year-old Felipe Melo is going to be a physical nightmare. Do we get started? Okay. You already got a bid on you. We're not even having this conversation. But I am still in build a team mode. So hopefully one of these guys ends up being a half decent defensive midfielder because Felipe Melo snubbed me. He's of the opinion that I'm beneath a 41-year-old. I'm in the second division of Brazil, man. You think I'm beneath you? Second division. Oh, you think Ariza Mendy's trash? Interesting. There's a decent one. That work rate is intoxicating. He doesn't like big matches, apparently. Colombino, another Mosquera. Gotta trust people that are eyeballing him and say they're that bad. Oh, this Barreto guy is great. What does he want? Okay, that is an instant yes from me, dog. That is an instant yes from me, Barreto. Didn't expect to be hitting one of those right now, but that is definitely an instant yes. See if we can get him locked in right now. If we can get him locked in right now, then we basically can just see if we're going to be able to get somebody better or if we want to just keep him as the guy that we're signing. I like that I'm having to do like all this very off-season coded transfer stuff. I'm having to do it all right at the start of the season. The start of the, whatever it is, the state league season. You just have to do your transfer window while you're just randomly playing matches. Come on, man. Dang it, dude. Matias Aguirre. Welcome to the team, Matias Aguirre. You can play center back. You can play right back. Allegedly can play center back. Hey, Potso, can you welcome him? And we don't have room for him in the state championship squad right now, but I will be able to unregister Mubarak Wakaso to get him in. We're we're taking care of business out there. Pity Martinez has signed a 2-year contract. I think that might change the way that we look to play right there. You get somebody like that in, that might change the way we look to play. Maybe we want to go with something like this. Maybe we want to go with something like this instead. Joga bonito-ish. Joga bonito-ish. And then we can play him at right wing. And then he fits into the team. Either way, I know we're saying yes to Pity Martinez joining the side, so both of you guys obviously in there. And then we need to find somebody to take out for Pity Martinez to step in. Maybe Gabriel Moises. We don't need Gabriel Moises. Oh, for the love of all that's good and holy, by Shola. You're not gonna be a regular guy anymore. Does that solve your issue? It doesn't solve his issue. That's fun. When a player of a certain caliber comes available, okay, we might have a bit of an upset Felipe Baishola right now. Even though we reduced his playing time, we didn't reduce it in time, so we're paying the price for that right now. It wasn't on my heels, one of my toes. Just qualified for the Champions League group stage of the Swedish team, and now I have more money than any team in the league. How do I motivate myself to keep going in the save? Well, there's a couple of motivations that usually carry me in the point of the save that you're talking about right now. Those motivations are typically like, I want to conquer the world. Basically. You now are the biggest, baddest team in Sweden, right? And so your goal is, do I want to try to win the Champions League out of Sweden, or do I want to play this like a normal career and use the fact that I've done really well to move somewhere else? You can make that decision for yourself about whether you feel like that's going to be fun or whether you feel like you want to do something else. All right, we'll look for double underlaps so these complete wingbacks can kind of cut inside of these guys. Or do we want them to stay wide and allow the wings to kind of drift in? We'll try that. Said it should dance with me, darling. Me, oh, we'll be talking in the morning. They already have stay wider on. This guy needs tackle harder. Already has it. Easy. Easy claps. Okay, and then when it puts Pity Martinez on the field, we're just going to instantly start running him out. Oh, yeah, I like the balance of this team that we got going on right now. I like the balance of this team. We got Gaston dropping in. We got Pato. We got Pity Martinez. We got like an FM all-star team running in. This is sweet. Monsoon, you're in. Who else is tired? Ramos just played in the last match. Well, that's why I got all these fullbacks out here. That's why I've got Aguirre. Line and scene. We could just do Anderson Oliveira as the wing on the right side. Okay. I think, we'll just do a wing on attack on this side. And then he has the cut inside with the ball instruction, which he also has like on his thing. So he's going to hold that wing and then get inside late when he picks the ball up. Currently doing a build a nation save in Finland. How do you raise the standard of the other clubs around me now that I have 18 million in the bank? What a lot of people do is you get a ton of players and then just start loaning them out at a discount to the other clubs. The best thing you can do is keep winning. Because the farther you go into competitions, the more European opportunities are going to be presented to, the more European opportunities are going to be presented to the other clubs in your league, basically. So, like, your continued success will drag the league you're playing in up. That will happen. Just have faith, brother. Give it time. How's Luan doing? Do I have him on rehab? Don't. Get in rehab, dude. Petty Martinez wants 10. All right, you get Luan Silva's number. Agirige wants 16. Oh, Bishola lost his number and he's unhappy. All righty, dudes. Let's go get some. Get some. We're the favorites against Ituano? Oh, they're other Serie B team. I didn't know we were supposed to be favorites against them. Pity Martinez is already motivated. Our massive signing is already fired up and ready to go. We love that. Why do you type mark and press both fullbacks? I've found that in FM24, fullbacks cause the most problems. Why is Sao Paulo drawing their first two matches? I mean, I haven't played a top flight team yet, so I got a pretty easy early schedule in the State League, but hey man, screw it. Let's win the State League this year. Let's go São Bernardo. Let's go Tigers do ABC. Is it like smoky out there? What the hell's going on? Mantuan. Looking to Anderson Oliveira! And his first goal for São Bernardo. Anderson Oliveira. He's been with the club for 10 days. And it's a beautifully struck ball right into the top corner from Anderson Oliveira. Yep. Second straight match with a goal in the first 3 minutes. That's all us. It's terrible, 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 terrible. No, thank you. Hassan Al-Gaib. All right, time for hypersonic missiles. Oh, go, go, go. Oh, no. Oh, yes. All part of our plan. Gaston Pereiro's faking an injury back there so we could draw this penalty. It's all about building up. You know, it's all about building up that good faith with the official. We've got a guy who's injured down behind the play. We're going to get Pity Martinez involved. Gonzalo Martinez from the spot in his first match with São Bernardo. God! He's useless! Cancel his contract. Our new superstar sucks. Useless. Washed. We wasted our money. Get him out of here. We wasted our money. Wasted it. Give it to him. No, not that guy. The other him. Oh. Ref. That was the exact same play as the other penalty. Like to see the dribbling from Gonzalo Martinez, though. Sack the coach for, well, let's not be hasty here. Okay. Was it really me that wasted the money, or was it the universe that told me to do it? I mean, Mercury was in retrograde. My singing bowls were all in alignment. Pluto was lined up with Neptune. Let's go! 2-0. Easy. Alexander Pato off and running in the new season. I'm winning the State League. I don't care. Year 2, FM Super Team. We're winning the State League. El Tigre. I thought he was El Ducko. Whoever's wearing number 20 is the Tiger. Since we are the Tigers of the ABC, whoever's wearing our traditional number 20 for our best player, Rafael Forrester, he's the Tiger. That's, yeah. That's our official executive decision, because I like calling somebody El Tigre. That's pretty sick. While Alexander Pato is the Tiger Duck. Something a 5-year-old would come up with, because it's a great idea. Forrester. All right, Wallace, who's still working on his transfer. He's not going to be on the team much longer. He's negotiating his deal to Stabæk. Mantuan. Oh, Pato, and that's onside. My goodness, it's 3-0 in 15 minutes. This team is unstoppable. We are jogging all of the bonito. Little overload on the outside. Fullback's late to Mantuan. A poacher's goal from Alexander Pato, who is delivering as the focus center forward. The 1-3 pace player could be El Tortuga. That's good. The Turtle. Hassan Al-Gaib. The Cheche slide. Pity Martinez. No one scores like Gaston. Hey, Arthur Enrique. You can do this for everybody. Oliveira. Nobody scores like Gaston! No! Gaston! S'il vous plaît! This has been a wonderful match, though. We've just absolutely destroyed Ituano. All right, Wallace. Pity Martinez. Wallace. Wesley. Come on. Cheche. Shoot. Nice. Sartor Enrique. Cheche. Cheche! Oh, what a goal from the Cheche slide from 30 yards away. What a player. And São Bernardo might be cooking up something very special in the Sao Paulo State League. Cheche has delivered, and the often overlooked suburb of ABC, it's got a club that can compete now in this state league. It certainly does. What a hit. What a hit. Not much you can do to defend that. I like how Pity Martinez is on a 6.2. That's just hilarious to me. Mantuan. Pity Martinez. That should have been a goal. Oh, that was a hat trick for Pato. If he'd been able to put that on target, I don't know what he was doing. What British commentator's commentating a Brazilian game? This one. Me. Been watching YouTube for years. This is my first time in a stream. Loving it so far. Nice, dude. Welcome to the streams. Glad you enjoyed the YouTube over the years. Dude, I've not been able to change the Premier League score thing in the top left, and it's starting to annoy me how quickly we're getting into the next highlight every time. That's mine. Dang it, Montuan. And then he gets way out of position, and now all of a sudden we're scrambling. Everything about that was dumb. It was just unstoppable stupidity there. Clive is a multicultural. Yeah, look, Clive Livingsworth retired to Sao Paulo. I don't understand what's so hard to believe about that. Oh, Gabriel Santos. No, we're working on match sharpness for all these guys, so we want them to just keep playing until they become an injury risk, stretch the legs out, get sharp, get used to real match speed. This is like an important competitive competition, and yet it is also kind of preseason, because it's not the actual league, it is the state league. Gaston. Dang it. Nice. Wesley. That's just not. It's just not. It's just not. It's just not. His partner's family moved there 10 years ago. He decided to move there when he retired. See, I don't know why people find that so hard to believe. You know, when you put it like that. Okay, he's very fast. He's got the pace, so he should be able to, I don't know, not slow this attack down to where everybody catches up. And yet, that is exactly what he's just done. That's right. This is why you build a cushion. Galatasaray's got a 3-1 lead. I mean, where's that put Tottenham in the... Yeah, they're free. This is not an important match for Tottenham or Galatasaray, really. They're both very easily going to be in the top 8. Gaston. Oh, ref. Oh, there he is. Gaston! No one shoots like Gaston. No one scores like Gaston. No one steals like Gaston. And the rest of the song, brilliantly done. Gaston Barrero. Bell, thank you. Bell would be lucky to have a guy like that. I'll tell you right now. I support Ituano, I'm sorry. Well, it's a tough day for the Ituano supporters. All right, there's that 17 dribbling all day. There's my superstar. It's Gonzalo Pity Martinez. Playing like a superstar. Getting in that one-on-one situation. Tying him in a pretzel. Setting it up. Lovely finish. That's it. That'll do just fine, Zal Bernardo. That will do just fine. No. I make a couple of subs just for fitness reasons. They debut for William Formiga. Although there was a lot of singing in the YouTube videos. I didn't realize how much of I would be serenaded on Twitch. Yeah, I think there's just a lot of, you know, what can I say? I'm a musical guy. Just so whimsical all the time, you know? It's hard to be this whimsical or something like that. I don't know. Oh, is that onside? No, the flag's up. Like, there's no way we're going to have to actually think in a match where we've been scoring for fun, right? No, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna let him keep playing. We're stretching out the legs, man. Stretching out the legs. Match sharpness is key. Gabby Santos nearly. Dropped the album already? You aren't Kanye. Fortunately, in more ways than one. Die. This might be a goal. Yay! Oh. Alexander Pato couldn't get his hat trick, but we could get a 6-2 win that gives us 9 points from 3 matches in the State League. That's pretty sick. We can get one of those. And we are now the only team that has won our first 3 matches in the State League, and we've put Ituano in a difficult position. Oh, we got 800,000 for Gabby Santos. That sounds good to me. He's getting, in my opinion, a little overpaid for his ability level. I don't like him. I didn't bring him in. Not only are we going to do well. Okay, so Wallace leaves on the 22nd once his work permit gets approved. It's glitching out again, man. I'm gonna lose my mind. Now we're fine. No, we're not. Oh, it's my friggin' scouting center, dude. It like glitches out and you can't open the scouting center. I'm gonna load up to the save point I just created and see if I reload it, I can like open the scouting center. Bro. If Saturday don't come soon. Well, it just took forever. Okay. Maybe I'm just being wildly impatient. It just took forever. That's my bad. I was just being super duper impatient. So what's this guy? He's a left back. Contract runs out at the end of next year. Keep an eye on him. All these guys are already on trial, man. I already found him. I didn't, just kidding. I didn't find this guy. I'd love for him to trial with me, actually. Oh, he's going to sign somewhere. Oh, there's a right wing. Dang it. There's a right back. I accidentally signed that other one. Oops. Not good. My client would be available for $375,000. Well, I don't want to spend $375,000. Feel Emerson Nigueba could help on the left side of the midfield. Well, he does have 20 determination. That is incredibly intriguing. Oh, there's 195,000 for this guy. Well, let's give him a scout, you know? Why? Yeah. Jorge Luis. Zay Hugo. We got some dudes. We got some dudes up in here. Got some dudes. You know what I'm in favor of? Freaking dudes. That's what we're in favor of. What do you always need more of? Dudes. Dudes. Clock, thank you for the 2 months. Thanks for the FM25 update video. I got you, brother. Came to my attention that a lot of people didn't know that you could do that stuff. And then so I was like, you know what? What if I just made a video? Send dudes. Yeah, exactly. I love that meme. Send dudes. You mean nudes? No, I'm in a fight. I need more men. Send dudes. What is the name of this song? I need to add this to my running playlist. It's a bit of a bop. I need more men. We do. We need dudes. Lucas Ribamar. See, I can just literally let go of the other guy we've got, Gabi Santos, for $800,000. Bring that guy in. I'm not going to miss a frigging beat. That's a Portuguese dude. What are you doing here? We don't take kindly to your kind around these parts. This guy's striker. Ooh. I was really hoping that 13 to 19 was on jumping reach, but, you know, I can work with that. I'll spend the money. That's fine. A target forward with 7 to 11 jumping reach. You got some convincing to do, but there are some very good things around what I'm looking at right here. No, this does sound like a FIFA song, doesn't it? I just added it to my like songs, so we've made a find. One strength is just a little concerning. Like are you like, if there's a strong breeze, how confident are you that you can stay on your feet, you know? If we are hit by a nor'easter, do you believe that you would not fall over? This guy's contract's coming to an end, and he'd be interested in playing in Brazil. Alexander Shekic. I mean, you have my attention. You have my fully divided attention. I'm at least sort of paying attention. Down in your heart. Fausto Grillo, great determination. Physically doesn't look like he's lost it and looks like he's got everything else in aces and spades. The sound in your heart. Brian Andrada. I see the pace. I like the pace. I'm interested. Now I want to see how many of these trials hit. Not as many as I would have wanted. Fausto Grillo had an offer already. Dang it! It's not as many hit it as I would have wanted. We need to check that more often. Did I just accidentally make a promise? I really hope I didn't. No, okay. I thought I might have promised to bring in a familiar face for Pity Martinez, and that would have made me really sad. Okay, who are these guys? Jorge Luis. This is the dual-sided fullback who has never played a senior match before, but looks like he's actually very not bad. Say Hugo is the guy with the 16 to 20 acceleration. Attention acquired. And then there's Wenderson, and then Lucas Ribamar. Okay, so he wants to be a star. I don't know if I really see star player written all over this, but maybe I do. I doubt we would be able to get him. I just want to get a contract offer in on him. Non-promotion release clause is $1 million. I just want to see if he gets... Oh, he didn't get mad at all. He actually loved it. Oh, my goodness. 186,000 total wage impact. If actually nobody else makes an offer for him, I'm going to be super into that. We just made 22K by my recruitment analyst leaving. So that's great. But once again, we've kind of nailed a negotiation here. So that opens up a recruitment analyst spot. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's go fill that real quick. My bad, Hector Orozco. Wait, did Hector Orozco not? What? Yeah, why were you on the list? Valentin Isaguirre as my new recruitment analyst would be a nice pickup. Okay. Now what are we up to? Tridge, thank you for the 29 months. A lot of people redeeming assign this player. I think we might be on to something then. We're looking at Barreto, Fabian Mascara, Ribamar. Excited about those options. We're looking at a bunch of center backs right now. Yeah, we got our trials running, and we will find the answer to our trial situation. Got an offer from somebody. Shago Barbosa. Yeah, there you go. We are not the only team with an offer on him. Anderson Cordera. Shimizu S-Pulse in Japan. I mean, look. I just signed this guy. Shimizu S-Pulse is out here like, yo. Like, I just signed for me 2 weeks ago for free. That's literally just printing out $1 million. Are we going to act like I'm not going to do that? I mean, I know he's not interested, but the amount of money that they're going to be able to offer him is a lot more than I'm offering him right now. So there is a... I've seen it happen before where they can get convinced anyways because the pay is way bigger. And it will be way bigger. Actual money laundering. Obviously, I should have asked for more. They instantly accepted it. But I will take $1.1 million for a guy I just signed a week and a half ago, who I don't consider like a superstar player on my team. But yeah, we are keeping our club out of perilous financial situations. That's for sure. Thiago Barbosa's done a deal. Agudelo. I already kind of know what he's up to. None of those guys are good. They want me to work on out of possession. Who are we playing? I don't want to work on out of possession. We never work on out of possession. No, transition is typically the best, like the one that I'm going to go for, but whatever you got, we've won our first 3 matches. We're going to try and look to find a counter against Gremio Novoritzotino. Man, I wanted Barreto. He didn't want a lot of wage, but of course, a couple other clubs showed up when they realized that he was on the chopping block. Another nice sale for the club here. We've sold Gabriel Santos. He was on loan out when we got to the club, to the Portuguese second division. He's a player that's regarded as having some high potential. I don't really love him. He's not somebody that fit into the system. And yeah. JRicky has come in and given us $800,000 for him, and I am happy to do that deal because I feel like there's guys out there we can sign for free that can do his job. Honestly, there's guys out there that I feel like they can come in, they can do his job. Ivan Ledesma's gotten an offer from Chapecoense. How much money does he want? Okay, no. Not going to be able to give you that amount of playing time. And Wallace, who is leaving at the end of the season, the center back. We have received a good offer for him that comes out to $750,000. Thank you to Wallace. This guy actually helped us win the league in the 3rd division last year. And we're happy that, he came to us and said he was going to leave at the end of his contract. And so we had the opportunity to cash in on him because of our unhealthy financial situation around the club. That's something we want to do. And he's moving on. Yeah, he was our lead center back for that championship run, but he's now playing for former U.S. national team coach Bob Bradley at Stabæk in Norway. He's moved into the European theater at 30 years of age. And we've signed our new recruitment analyst. Sweet. Proti's actually very good. I'm going to pop him on a different short list, the key guy short list. Marco Antonio. See, we have other wingers that it's like you could pretty easily replace the guy we're set to lose. Like, I could just go out and grab Fernandinho right now. God, the determination. It's the determination every single time with Fernandinho. It is the determination. Shy Big hates big matches. That scares me. That does scare me. Fabian Mosquera, we already got the offer in. Jason Vargas has rejected the latest offer that he has received. That's fine. Not going to move on that. Anderson Cordero. Oh, this isn't the guy we just got. Never mind. Anderson Cordero. Wait a second. I was thinking of the other Anderson. I was thinking of Anderson Oliveira, who we just signed. Anderson Cordero was on our team last year. Oh, yeah, okay. I mixed up my Andersons. That makes more sense why he would want to leave. I'm like, I've never seen a guy leave after signing 11 days ago, but if he ends up taking that $1.1 million offer, hard to complain. But we've got our overall balance at $1.8 million nearly. We're going to be able to add a lot more of this transfer budget to the payroll budget now. We got $4.2 million in the payroll. If we go to scouting, that should give us an opportunity now that we've got our scouting in the entirety of South America. What if we step that up and scouted the entire world? I need to transfer a bit of my transfer budget into the scouting budget, which we just did. But that's going to give us a broader scope of players to look at. And if you see what, like, we go into the player search here, now I'm finding, like, this Cameroonian guy, right? There's other options. This guy looks amazing. Okay, we need a new batch of trials because there are some amazing looking players out there that now we're aware of that we weren't aware of before. Andre Mazouk, like this Chinese guy right here. Fabio, we couldn't get the deal right. Okay, so we've been able to improve our scouting to paying for like a world database here. Famara Dieju. We're going to get a scout in. Elkison, Swad Sahiti, these guys. Okay, these guys we want to give a trial to immediately. They look like that they look like they got game. And Giuliano, oh, he's good. He's definitely good. Are going to throw Machado, a bit of a scout. Then there's this Mexican guy and a couple of Brazilian guys we're going to be able to throw a trial to. There's Didier and Dong. We're going to throw a trial to. Adaptability is going to be a question with guys like this, but, you know, these 2-star guys could be real difference makers. Sebastian Ciani, he's 38 years old. Hey, man. I'm not hating. But yeah, being able to expand the scouting to world because of what we've done, that's pretty sweet. Mazuk. Got all those guys. We'll get these guys. That guy. 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 These guys. That guy. We might push the 30 limit here. I didn't know how many guys were going to be on this line. Yeah, that's 35. Somebody's going to get rejected, too. You can only offer 30 at a time. Oh, yeah, we have a match today. The match feels secondary to the level of intense scouting that we're doing, but our club being so financially healthy is such a huge advantage for us. Bruno Nascimento stepping in there. Luan Silva stepping in there. Anderson Cordero still not fit. Still considering an offer from Japan. Everybody else ready to go? Nascimento, Forrester, Vita Ricardo, Artur Enrique. We can go back to Ramos. Wesley Diaz and Cheche not quite ready, so we'll go with Wesley Nata. We'll do the double Wesleys. I'm going to hit him with the double Wesleys. They ain't ever seen anything like this before. They're about to get smacked around with the double Wesleys. Pity Martinez going to get the start. Okay. Actually, we'll start Aguirre. See what he can do for us. Ramos, Hassan, Pity Martinez, Gonzalo. Alrighty, we know how we like to play against those 4-2-3-1s. Okay, we know how we like to play this. Yeah, I know I'm missing one sub, but that's just because injuries and stuff, I think. All right, anyways. Sao Paulo State Championship. Us on the road against Zal Bernardo. Luan Silva needs a new number. Our now backup advanced forward. We owe them. Apparently we lost to them in the State League last year, so big opportunity to go 4 wins from 4. Is that the Brenner? I mean, there's a lot of Brenners. That might be the Brenner of all Brenners right there. Obnoxious Smug, thank you for converting to the tier 1, dude. Do you offer new contracts for staff members by yourself? Yeah, I do that. Usually with youth teams, I'll kind of leave it to a technical director if I feel like we're at that point to save, but I usually do it myself. Will you go back to CK3? I'm sure I will at some point. I'm sure I will. Wesley Nata. Bruno Nascimento. Oh, nice pass. Splitting all the lines from Bruno Nascimento. And it's in! Oh, okay. Well. Remember the point threshold for us to get out of the group stage last time was like 18 or something. If we win this match, we're already at 12. after 4 matches. We'd be feeling amazing. Pereira. Oh, the overlap. Aguirre! He is big. Aguirre is like very tall. Don't know if I clocked how tall he was. His jumping reach is okay, but he's a big lad. No, that's bad. Football Manager's marking system kind of broke down a little bit on that one. Hassan Al-Ghaib bailed us out, but that was, yeah. That was a yikes for FM there. Thank you for the 2 years, Swansea Tristan. I appreciate you supporting the stream, dude. Can I have that ball, please? I really want that ball. I have a thirst, I have a hunger for that ball right now. Olympiacos is beating Rangers 1-0. I mean, they have the same owner as Nottingham Forest, so I'm assuming Olympiacos is trending up while Nottingham Forest is trending up. Nice, Pato. Way to get in there. Mix it up. Well, just got bullied there. Oh, they forgot it. They forgot the ball. Gleason. Dang it. He cleared it 40 meters upfield to notice he could just get to it for a 1v1. Yeah. My defender on the other side of the field apparently has selective vision. Didn't realize what was going on there. Oh, dude. That was such a weird looking play. Apparently Wesley Diaz was offside on what turned into a pass. Okay. I'm finally going to get this off of this. Brazil. Sao Paulo State. Paulista. Sao Paulo State. Thank you. Finally, we're getting scores at least from the league we're playing in instead of the friggin' Prem. Can I have that ball, please? Thank you very much. Pato. Pity Martinez is in. This is definitely the best team we've played against. They put us under a lot of pressure on their set pieces, particularly. You can't just push him. Apparently you can. Apparently you can just push him. I figured they were going to call that. Hey, that's good. That's good. Keep shooting. This team's supposed to blow us out, apparently, so we're doing a good job. Aguirre, I'm going to get Montuan. That's okay. You had no match sharpness coming into this. I'm not going to use it to judge you, the fact that you didn't do well, but we're just going to need somebody. Just brought in a guy named Waganino. I thought I was cool bringing in Guilherme Montuan, but they brought in Waganino. Snoop Dogg's Brazilian cousin. Yeah, I deserve that. I deserved that. That was fair. I deserve to get scored on for that. I deserve that. It's important to be realistic. I deserved it. It was the joke. It was the joke. And of course, it was Waganino that ended up with the assist as well. Had to be. All right, give me the other Anderson. Anderson Oliveira. Betty Martinez is kind of freaking out a little bit. Pato's in a 6-point. We're going to go double advanced. We're going to get Gaston off. And I do have Cheche, who we're going to bring in right there, and Juan Manuel Ramos is going to come out for Artur Enrique. And we're just going to make all 5 subs now. We're going to get up to attacking. We're going to boost that right there. All right, 4 subs. Here you go. Boom. Whole new team out there. Luan Silva makes his return. Give me something. Alexander Pato has gone deep because he's so good at striking the ball. See, that's not a highlight. I'd like to file a motion to remove all of those highlights. Now, this might be a highlight if we can just swamp Waganino. How does that ball go in? What is Hassan Al-Gaib doing? He's a false prophet. I'm stunned that ball went in. I mean, not to mention Wesley Diaz literally just mistaking the ball there. But Hassan, Hassan, what are you doing? How does that ball go in? How does that ball go in? That ball shouldn't go in. Play him. It's all right. I was there. Just needed a slightly better pass. Nice play by Artur Enrique. Anderson Oliveira. Anderson Oliveira. It's Guilherme Mantuan. Mantuan. Cheche. Definitely one of the guys with a license to shoot. Oh, I did not think he was going to win that header that cleanly. That, probably should have been a goal. Waganino is putting me to the sword. Guilherme Mantuan's still looking for his ankles after that. God, Artur Enrique. Can't believe that dude was on the team when we got here. What a player. Anderson Oliveira. Oh, to Wesley. That's a terrible shot, Wesley. That's a really terrible shot. I thought about shifting gears. Well, we're going to need to turn this into something awesome. Nice. Nice. Not nice. What even is that, Wesley? Oh, what a ball by Artur Enrique. What a touch by Luan Silva. Oh, and it's back on. What a pass by Artur Enrique off that set piece, and a brilliant bit of positioning and touch by Luan Silva to get himself faced up with the keeper. Hits it hard. It gets through him. Good goal to return from the injury for Luan Silva. It's his first match of the season. That's mine. Rafael Forrester, the captain. Now it's Cheche. All of a sudden, there's some life. Pity Martinez. He's got it, Oliveira. Oh! Oh, that was looking good. That was scrambling defense. Can we steal something here? Nascimento. God, he sucks. It's like gonna have to play a couple of matches with Nascimento as the starter, and that is just the weak link on the team. With Wallace having been sold. It's worth it in the long run, but We got to find that center back that we like. Mantoine, no! Gear! Damn! That ain't great. Yeah, it's probably us cooked there. We injected some life into it. Petty Martinez offside. Well, that's nice. That's nice. All right, to take the pressure off. We lost on the road against a team that we were big underdogs against. You know, we don't have our full team in place yet either. Didn't get some good performances out of some guys. How many trials were canceled? That's what I want to know. So we're going to offer those guys trials again. Alphonse Imsonga. You know, this guy looks like he's got some pace. Tajikistani forward Rustam Soyrov. Dude moves. He boogies. Marco. Oh! Marco Ilya Maharitrara. I still can't say it. I have totally had this guy on my team before. Ilya Maharitra. Marco Ilya Maharitra. Nailed it. Good to see that he's still doing well and, like, being released by Royal Charleroi. The time before, still here, right? Andres Andrade. Well, his penalty taking's outstanding. Last time he was out there, he played for Deportivo Cali, so we will be able to add him to the trial farm shortlist. You are getting a trial. You get a trial. You get a trial. You rejected me, so I hate you. Oh, my. He's so good. He looks good. Right, he looks very good. Ghanaian goalkeeper Talibi. Where did he play last? Dude, what is... Wait. Oh, it only says 35 in the bottom right corner, it said... On this guy, it literally said 125 appearances, 35 conceded, but that's only because they've been tracking conceded since this year, but appearances for the last 3 years. I was about to actually lose my mind. I was like, there is no way that this guy is only allowed like 0.28 goals per match at this point in his career. Like there's no possible way. You snubbed me, Alexander Mishenko? He looks pretty good. I kind of sad at how good he looks. So I kind of want, I want myself to be better than the Kyrgyzstan national team, but that guy definitely looks like he could do something for me. All right, are we finally under the group of people where we'll be able to mess around a little bit? Jürgen Damm. The trial, dude's name is Hobbit Bermudez. Come on. Really? Really? It's just canceling the other trials. God, that's so stupid. I just noticed that. It's literally canceling the trials as I, like, move up. Luis Gustavo snubbed me. He talked to me. Okay, well, let's talk. Luxemburger Tim Hall. Bahai Faisal, Jordanian International. Okay. I'm just keeping eyes on you. I'm just keeping eyes. Oh, yeah, Luis Gustavo. Don't know enough about him to want to go after him right now, so cut me some slack here, boss. Sao Tome y Principe's Luis Leal. Definitely looks like a fine player. These guys don't look bad. All right, hammer more trials, dude. Alphonse Msonga. Sorry, Tanzania International. I'm not seeing it. Rodrigo Enrique. This guy looks nasty. We might be able to make some truly spectacularly unbelievable signings, but a lot of these guys, the moment we put an offer in on them, other people that have been like weighing whether they're going to put an offer in or not are going to decide to put an offer in. This guy's got 16 to 20. Oh. As a target forward, are you kidding me? The strength, the jumping reach, the heading's off the charts. He's from Zimbabwe. Okay, Diego Lopez. Good Serie A player. He is last played in the Chinese Super League. Has never played in Brazil, actually. There's another target forward, just pure target forward there. All right, we've got a few guys on trial. Just a few. Just a few. Transfer offers are these youth guys? Yes. Cesar Augusto. Oh, and an Anderson Cordero offer from Machida Selvia in the Japanese League. I mean, oh my God, I'm going to get so much money for him. $2 million for Anderson Cordero? I love Brazil so much. I love Brazil so much. $2 million for my backup right wing. I love Brazil. I love it. 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 This is such a fun league to manage, and are you kidding me? Are you joking right now? $2 million for Anderson Cordero. He has a slight interest in the move as well. Okay. Okay, you have my attention. You have my attention. Wow. How do you not get tempted to sign the same players every save? Because I start in the Brazilian 3rd Division one time, and then I start, if you just start with some of the biggest clubs in the world, then understandably you would be tempted to sign a lot of the biggest players in the world. Or the best wonder kids or whatever. But Football Manager opens you up to the world of football in a way where you can not do that as well. We did not get Lucas Ribamar. He has decided to sign with Goiás in the top flight, I would imagine. No, they're actually in our division. But they're paying a lot more than we're able to pay right now, so that's really exciting for them. What I am is super happy for them. That's what I am. Very happy for them. Now, I need a new center back. And so let's explore the different center backs that we've now come to learn about, like Oscar Salomon, Who looks like a very reasonable center back who's well-rounded in all disciplines. A man from Argentina with swagger and ability. Zalazar. Yeah, we can dump you. Okay, these guys definitely... I mean, you guys 5 jumping reach, and we're taking this seriously. We're, like, actually having a conversation about this. I think Salomon's the guy that we got to go for. Paulo Goltz is, he's just too slow. I mean, 5 acceleration, 6 pace. There's just not enough in those legs as much as he's somebody that... He's fun. Maybe, like, you know, you sub him in late in a game to see out a match. That's really the only position I see myself putting him in. And it's the same situation with this guy, Juan Manuel Insaurralde. It's just not good enough. I'm going to move corners. Come on back. Hey, what happened to that goalkeeper, Ariel? He signed with the other club that offered him. So where's Oscar Salomon? He is 25, so... Yeah, I was a little over ambitious trying to make that work, wasn't I? Dang it! I like Macedo. Can I compare him to Nascimento? He's definitely better than Nascimento. The strength thing helps a lot, but he's not so much better than Nascimento that I'm going to go running out to try and make that signing. See if I can cut some guys that are currently on trial. Nico Pardo. Why is it jumping me around, huh? Why is it jumping me around? If I do this, then I should be able to stay on this screen. Diego Penny. Don't know anything. Surgeon Gessen. Don't know anything. Ayurton. Okay. Well, at least he has 18 penalty taking on the guy wants $1 million a year. We're not going to give Ed Nielsen $1 million a year. But he plays a good defensive midfield spot. Maybe he doesn't. Is staff role only? No. You can go to any other club that you want to if they offer you a contract. But I want you on this team. Dear Lard. $1 million. That's what he wants. Okay, does anyone know what song this is? You can always do exclamation point song if you need the tunes. Not gonna lie, I'm really enjoying being in the weeds with this stuff right now. So our only offer out is Fabian Mosquera. This was do. Giuliano, that's the midfielder. Fabio, that's the right back. Ed Nielsen's the defensive midfielder. El Proti. Ihiel Proti. It's little slow. Just a little. Hey, Felipe Melo said that he's actually down this time. That's nice. Felipe Melo has said that he is down to clown, and he is still at 41 years of age, apparently a good player. We are away against Corinthians in this next match, and I don't like the way that sounds at all. New intermediary suggestion. I mean, we can scout him. And how many guys? 22 guys. Hey, now that we're financially in a good spot, right? I'm about to make $2 million more. Actually, once I make the $2 million more dollars, hopefully from this sale that's coming up, then I am going to. God, I can't get another defensive midfielder to save my life. We lost out on Mosquera as well. These guys are nuts. This is impossible. I need a defensive midfielder and a center back, and then I need star players to fill out the rest of my team. Tonavoli, thank you for the 5 months. That's what I need. How much money would you be willing to take? These guys are always big sell-on fee percentage guys. Minimum fee release clause to foreign clubs. Oh, easy, get worked. Okay. That guy's definitely good enough that we want to keep, we want to keep our option open that he's the guy that we bring in to be the defensive midfielder on the team. Okay. Unavailable. Get rid of everybody. All right. Forrester's getting exhausted. Yeah, we're gonna have a couple of guys that are a little cold. A little tired. Anderson Oliveira and Gleason. This is a very easy match, though. This is an easy match. This is at Corinthians. So it's a good match to be starting William Formiga in for the first time. You know, very good match to be starting a guy in for the first time. I'll be honest right now. I would be so surprised if we got a result in this match. I would be stunned. We're probably going to get run. We are probably going to get run through in this match at Corinthians right now, but it is what it is. These are the matches that it's gravy if you can get any points in them. We've got 9 points from our first 4 matches in the Sao Paulo State League. That is a good run. We still don't have like a good full unit of our team in place right now. We have a very competitive group, annoyingly. Sao Paulo's the one behind us, and there's the other team in our group with freaking 10 points from 4 matches, but we'll see where it all settles at the end. Memphis Depay is on the field for the other team right now, and that is not something that I'm remotely comfortable with. But yes, that is Memphis Depay. Corinthians is a team that competes to win best team in South America. We are at Corinthians. Jagsman, thank you for the year. It's true, Zealand doesn't know how to push the space bar. You know, I keep watching tutorials, but I just have never quite gotten the hang of it. William Formiga. Oh! I cannot imagine we're going to get a lot of looks like that, so probably want to hit the target there if we can. We're going to be beating these teams one day. I don't think today is that day. We don't even really have close to the best version of ourselves and what we have signed on the team right now. That's an unlucky goal to concede. Maverick Legend, thank you for the 10 months. So the stadium's a lot fuller this season. Dude, this is Corinthians Stadium. Oh, there you go. Got nobody to aim for because both my strikers helped with the build-up, but there they are. Oh, Gaston. Nobody shoots like Gaston. Shot that ball pretty well. Can I have that? Thank you. Gaston Pereiro. Artur Enrique. Ncheche. Nice. Thank you, boss. Two-Face Trevor, thank you for the 13 months. You never say never again. But next year, very probably not. No, I'm good. I've run the New York Marathon 2 years in a row. Be cool to spectate it. Yeah, I saw it. They walked their way into the wing. You know, basically got beat in both center back spots to the ball there. Oh my goodness, Gaston is in! We totally could have scored by now. We should have. Dude. Nobody misses the goal like Gaston. That was a pretty good chance right there. Nice play by Gaston Pereiro here. Putting them under a little bit of... Oh, my goodness. What a run by Gaston Pereiro. Alexander Pato. Aguirre Garay. Not supposed to be a giant goal threat, but, you know, we'll take any goal threat we can get. We're weirdly creating more chances than I would have thought. Scoreline... Oh, Mateus Danelli. I've definitely had that guy as my goalkeeper before. I think Floridsdorfer for a while. Galatasaray beats Tottenham. Yes, that Tottenham is fine. They're in fourth in the Europa League standings, obviously, with some matches left to count. I should not put Pity Martinez out there. I should not. Aguirre Garay is going to come out at halftime. William Formiga still has no sharpness accumulated, which sucks. All right. Down 2-0 at Corinthians. This is just a house money type game in the state league here. We're actually level on shots with them right now. This isn't an uncompetitive contest. Vita Ricardo and Luan Silva. Vita Ricardo playing a position I've literally never played him in before. Nice, Wesley. Nice. That's not going to work. You're not going to be able to take him. Still alive, baby. Sleeve of it. Thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you for supporting the stream with $5 of Jeff Bezos' money. Any new strikers on the radar? Not really. Not really. Maybe there should be, you know? By Shola, you're going in after this free kick. was off. Well, we didn't get absolutely waxed, but we've definitely lost at Corinthians 2-0, so that's 2 straight losses in the State League after 3 wins to start the proceedings. So it's time for us to hopefully get a few more really talented players in that can help us make a run at this whole State League deal. Hey Z, which old school footballer do you think will be better in today's game? That's a really interesting question. That is a really interesting question. What old school footballer do you think would be better in today's game? I don't know if I'm gonna go on the I don't know if I'm gonna go out there and say better, but I think I will say Beckenbauer, just because the idea of a defensive player that's capable of doing the things that he was capable of doing in the hands of somebody like Pep Guardiola, where you're talking like liberos and stuff. I feel like that would be really interesting. I would honestly, and like very selfishly, would just love to see that. I would love to see what Pep Guardiola could do with a prime-time Franz Beckenbauer. So that's my answer. He's just somebody that stands out to me. Roberto Carlos would be great in yeah, I think Roberto Carlos would be a lot of fun as well. Hard to disagree with that. Roberto Carlos would be a riot in the, the modern systems that everybody loves running. Be sticking him all over, like he'd just be popping up all over the place. The never will. The house is living up. But that was a great question. I loved that question. Better, none. I mean, the argument would be like type of player in my mind, because obviously, yeah, if you took Pelé, if you literally put him in a time machine and dropped him on the field for Manchester City, he'd be the worst player on the team, right? But that's because the players on Manchester City grew up in a completely different world than Pelé did, right? The most important thing to consider when talking about old legends and people saying, well, the players are way better now. It's like, yeah, they are. But it's not like everybody wasn't trying to be as good as they possibly could be in Pelé's day. Pelé was just better than all of them, right? In the same way that Maradona was just better than all of them. They were all trying to be as good as they possibly could be. That was as developed as the game was at that point, and they were still the best. The meta always shifts. It's like in basketball. Players are always getting better at shooting. They're always getting better at dribbling. They're unlocking new health science and new ways to train and new tactics that work, and it always evolves over time. And knowledge builds upon itself, right? In terms of how to develop players and how to be good at the game, right? The first time somebody dribbled behind their back, everybody was like, oh, you can do that? Like the first time somebody did a rainbow on a football pitch, somebody was like, what? Right? Like it adds onto itself. But if you are the best player, on your team 60 years ago, that's a bunch of grown dudes that are the best of the best, and you're still better than all of them. Nobody should try to detract what those guys accomplished just because they're like, well, the game was different and all those players would be bad in the modern game. Like, They were still the alpha of the alphas, to borrow an Andrew Tate phrase. There you go, Susa. Here's my next match. Please tell me it's somebody easier. Something. Piracicaba. They are the worst team, right? Yeah, they have 0 points. Who the hell is this team and why are they beating everyone? They beat Bragantino? Dang it, man. My group is so stupid hard again. Dang it. Head down. Head down. We got to just get results. Mubarak Wakaso has officially completed his transfer for $156 to Dukla Prague. We appreciate him for being literally the worst player I've ever seen, averaging a 6.47 in 18 appearances. I have no idea how we were able to sell him for any money at all. Mr. 2 Determination Fernandinho is on the move. And you know what? I've just made the decision. I don't even want to track that anymore. Luis Felipe is getting offers. Not super interested in that. Remercio, not super interested in that. Rodrigo Ferreira is a very competent right back. And he now has an offer from Mixo in Serie D, which is way, way, way too low for a man of Rodrigo Ferreira's ability. Would be a bad idea to add him and drop Vita Ricardo. Vita Ricardo's not really doing anything for me anyways. All right, these guys have their deals ending. Oscar Salemon. We cannot come back to him yet. But I have a feeling he'll just get more and more depressed. There's nobody really interested in him with the amount of money he's asking for right now. Macedo gives us another center back. Osvaldo Gonzalez, we're going to let go. Javier Guzman, we're going to let go. Gonzalo Santelices, we're going to let go. We were just chesting out a bunch of different center backs. And you know what? Most of them didn't pass. All right, Jonathan Bilbao ended up not being terrible. Love that. Felipe Carvalho. That is, I mean, this is the club bouncer guy. This is the guy that's a legit club bouncer. 18 strength, 17 jumping reach. Nightmare to play against. Very interested in what it would be like to have him in the team. Don't know if I'm interested enough to, like, sign him. Let me rephrase that. I know I'm not interested enough to sign him. I just... Curiosity, you know? Alexander Shekic. Oh, he's so slow. No. You can't just start throwing guys' names around like we know each other. No, we can't. Yes. Anderson Cordero for $2 million. Our backup right winger who had a great year for us last year. He was great. He was amazing. Really loved that, but $2 million on top of the fact that we have nearly $2 million in the balance right now. That stonks, and he's going to Japan, and that's a great opportunity to go play in the J League and make a boatload of money, and I'm sure he's going to take it. And he more than doubled his salary, and, you know, he's living in Japan. Right? I mean, who's not having fun doing that? Who's not having fun doing that? My goodness, our financial projections are outrageous. We've avoided debt entirely. I'm unstoppable. I'm going to bump a little bit. Apparently I can't do that. So we're just going to bump a ton into the scouting budget. We're going to use our transfers to fund a worldwide scouting run, and we are also going to go to the board and ask for more scouts. I am also going to ask for more coaches. And I am also going to ask for more physios. These are things that we need at this club right now. Yeah, I know you're accepting bids for Luis Felipe. I got the last news headline. Thanks, man. I was paying attention. So those are all those trials finishing up. That's great. Cheche got food poisoning. That's not great. We are at home against the worst team in the state league. That's great. Okay, they gave me one more scout. They added all three, so that's good. I got one more scout, one more coach, one more physio. Paolo Capati is the technical coach. You're the defending coach. You're the attacking coach. Okay. Might go with just a second fitness coach or something. But first order of business, scout. Feeling that guy's going to pop back up right here. Egyptian scout Hossam Al-Badri. Hey, you want to come work in Brazil and bring all that sick knowledge that you have? Really? Hey, we found one. 16 physiotherapy. That sucks. Okay. Coaches. Termination, discipline, motivating. Yeah, I think Beto Ferreira is the best coach by far. Love to bring him in as just a coach. Yeah, you don't have a job, so just go ahead and say yes to that. And we're going to be cool. Thanks, man. I realize we're kind of very reactionary with this sort of stuff right now, but we're trying to keep our... Oh, that's a lot of money. We're trying to keep our options open for these guys that we'd be able to sign. 2 holes in our team. Ball-winning midfielder, center back. Ball-winning midfielder, center back. He's cool with that. Okay, Jason Lukumi, don't care. Ivan Ledesma has signed his deal. Marco Bolados has signed his deal. He's headed to Hibernian. I'm sure he's happy about that. Nice work, man. I'm proud of you. I feel like I raised you that one time I offered you a contract and then revoked it. So what does Federico Bravo want? Not a lot. Federico Bravo does not want a lot. That's great news. Yeah, he's super cool with that. Nice. 125,000 a year. That's beautiful. Just taking a look at Federico Bravo and what we'd be able to do to get him. Enzo Perez, terminate the trial. Okay. These are all the defensive midfielders. Colombino. The other guy is a little worse at tackling. Stamina is actually quite low. Not as impressed with Colombino. And then there's Wenderson. Wenderson's not really giving me the goods either. I'm not super impressed by what I'm seeing from Wenderson. We obviously already have an offer in on Joaquin Triaste. Then there's, say, Hugo, the winger. Oh, yes. 25 years old with that kind of pace. You're going to get my attention if you start doing that. You start running at that speed. Okay, I'm going to be able to do this the same way I've been able to do this on all these other guys. $0 relegation release clause. We get relegated, you're gone. Or something really low, like 500,000. So we don't want to completely ruin ourselves if we do get relegated, and then he gets a $3 million foreign release clause. Yeah, that $0 relegation release clause holds a ton of weight, dude. Oh, he's so good. Oh, wait a second. Jorge Luis. I'm over the moon. I'm so unbelievably locked in. How are you guys doing? I am so locked in right now. Oh, he wants star. This guy knows he's legit. Oh my God, we can sign so many good players in this freaking league right now, dude. We can sign so many good players in this freaking league. He's got 16s, chat. There's 16s. 16s. We're getting real speed now. Issa Colon of Sierra Leone. Where was this guy playing before? Oh, he was playing in China. Oh, he's playing in China. That's why he's the real deal right now. Then there's Diego Lopez. He is so legit. Yeah, let's have this conversation first, Diego. Okay, cool. Match highest earner? No, off. Our match highest earner's on 351 right now in base salary, so keep that in mind. Oh. Oh, I got it instantly. Oh my god. Now, are we going to be able to get all these guys? I'm not planning on it. Because some of these guys, they're getting, like, there's other teams looking at them, and they're going to come in and put an offer down. They're going to come in and put an offer down on these guys, and then we're going to be sitting there like, well, guess we lost out, right? But there are the plan is to put offers in for enough of them that we're going to end up getting some of them. You know what I mean? If you're wondering, like, how is he going to have all these guys and, like, fit all this playing time on his team? I won't be able to. At least the way it's set up right now. I won't be able to. Top division, relegation. That wasn't it. Come on, Issa. Come on, negotiate with me now. Thank you, Issa. Thank you for talking to me. All right, we've got some great offers out. The only thing we haven't really answered so far. The only thing we have not answered so far is that center back question that we keep asking. But I want this guy too. I want this guy. Oh, that was easy. Okay. Alexander Mishenko offers down. Dordoy of the Kyrgyzstani League is the other team that's offering him right now. I find that interesting. Jeju, we've actually completely finished scouting him. This is a really classic target forward. We're just going to go ahead and add him to the trial farm just to see what happens. Sebastian Ciani, I don't think we need to keep scouting him. So many things are happening. This is my favorite part of FM right now. And in the meantime, we're just, playing matches. Change the way I feel. I will change the way I... Gleason, you're out. Alexander Pato, you are out for Luan Silva. You are going to come in off the bench. Just got a lot of matches right in a row. Don't want to go too crazy here. Only got 10 subs because Cheche and Ja Ramos are both still out with an injury. Ja Ramos, fitness test not required. We might as well stick him on the bench. Okay. Hello. How does the ocean say hello? It waves. Oh. Hello?
Hello, Senpai.
Who's this?
It's Violet, and I am calling about your property at 2904 West Ivy Street. Do you have any interest in selling your property?
I honestly, I probably would if I owned it, but I don't. But you guys keep calling me because you think that I do. Is there a way to stop that?
Sure, no worries. I'll remove you from our list.
Thank you. Is that all?
Yeah, we're good. Thank you. Bye.
Cool. I thought she just didn't hang up. I was like, is there some rule for these people where they just can't hang up the phone? So I figured I'd just ask, is that all? I try not to be a jerk. She said she's going to remove me from the database. Everybody that's ever followed the lore of Esteban knows that that's not going to happen. That I'm not going to be removed from the database, that they are going to continue to call me almost every day attempting to buy this vacant lot that apparently I own that I definitely don't own. All right, boys. This team has 0 points in their first 5 matches in the State League. This is the punching bag of the Sao Paulo State. It needs to be 3 points for us here today. Has to be 3 points for us here today. Cannot believe you have 9 points from the first 5 matches, and I'm somehow 4 points behind Ponta Piedra. Way, dang it. Just nice and easy. Nice and easy 3 points in the State League right here. Pity Martinez. Oh, it's gone to Wesley Diaz, and we put another one in Rosie. All right, the shooting boots need to be tightened up here today, boys. Nice hustle. There you go. Nada. Wesley Diaz! And I can see why they've just left him open repeatedly, because the bangers he scored last year seem to be stuck in last year. Okay, Wesley. Fiddlesticks. There you go. Mantuan. At least we look better than them. That's nice. I was mid-celebration on that shot. Guys, this team sucks. Score. Our opponents today suck eggs. Score a goal. They have the dribble more, right? Yeah. Oh, what? That was blocked? It's okay. Only okay. There we go. Finally, Anderson Oliveira's the one that finds it. Finally, dude. Getting a lot of different looks like this. Like traffic in front of the net, but a pretty good chance to shoot it. Somebody's able to tickle the twine, and Zao Bernardo grabs the lead. No one heads like Gaston either. Just, you know. The New Saints lost. Oh, really? But they had the lead. TSC from Serbia picking up the 3 points. Olimpia Ljubljana. That's kind of a surprise. I heard about Viking earlier today. For a stadium with 12 fans, they do make a lot of noise. Honestly, we have a lot more fans in the stadium than we did last year. The word is starting to get out in the ABC in the Sao Paulo state that Zao Bernardo's worth watching. Bragantino is losing 4-0 to Ituano right now. A team that we beat 6-2. Weird things are happening. Looking at fitness subs. I get Wesley Nada and move him back, and Felipe Bashola in. Mantuan, somebody that's been dragging. William Formiga is going to come in. I'm going to bring in Gleason and move Anderson Oliveira to the other side of the field. Hold the last sub, but still only 2-0. I feel like we're comfortably up, though. Have not been shooting well today, but it has not. I don't think it's going to matter. I don't think it's going to matter. And that's why I'm going to bring in João Ramos. Way to prepare. Go get the captain, Rafa Forrester. El Tigre subbing out He's had a bit more subdued state league this time. 0 goals for El Tigre so far. Who do I think's winning the Miami game today? I mean, Inter Miami plays in the 9th, so is it NFL? Is that the game today? No, it's Baltimore, Cincinnati. What Miami game are you talking about, dude? Oh, the Canes. College football tonight. Also not happening. Good idea, though. What's up, YOLO? Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. It's over. Just blow it. I don't need to watch this. Now we finally play a through ball, and he's like, yeah, cool. That's it. Right when we might have fun. Heat don't even play tonight. I'm really curious to know what Miami game George is talking about. Next save in Latvia for your 10 Latvian viewers. Hey, I mean, look. I know I have more than 0 Latvian viewers, and that is arguably the worst league that you could be in. Did they win again? No, Ponte Preta did draw. They drew Garani. All right, sweet. We've got a lot of transfer offers out. We will see how many end up getting accepted, and then we will figure things out from there. That is hilarious. That is outrageous. So Jorge Luis got a bunch of offers. Oscar Salamon, no. Malaga gave him an offer. Dude, there's no way we're going to be able to compete with Malaga for Salamon. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. The center back situation is not great. It is not great. Andre Mazuk's the best option out there. Sanchez is 38 and slow as hell. It might be a situation where you take a flyer on somebody like Tim Hall. He would be interested in playing for us. He just doesn't want to come all the way over for a trial. They don't let me down. Oh, yeah, that's a lot of money there, Timmy boy. What about a $0 non-promotion release clause? Why is this exceeding what? Why is this exceeding whatever we're talking about? Exceeds board's allowance? Why? So Tim Hall wants some serious money. Let me down. Hey, don't let me down. All I need is a center back. Is a center back. Yeah, it didn't work. He wants a lot of money. He was definitely getting paid bank playing down in wherever the hell he was playing. Vietnam, I think, was the last place he was playing. All right, star player. Dang it, man! There's just no easy answer, is there? There's no easy answer, and I hate the fact that there's no easy answer to the center back question. Why is there no easy answer to the center back question? I just want one. I don't need all of the center backs. I just want one. How's Santos doing in the lower tournament? I just have no idea. I don't know if there's a way for me to check. I don't know if the State League tournament's second level is like even tracked. No, it's not. That's hilarious. They got relegated out of the Sao Paulo State League last time, and there's like no way to even track it. They just get reputationed back up to the top division of the State League at some point. Like, oh my God, your reputation, it's so high. We're going to send you right back up. No center backs anywhere. This is center backist. This dude was playing in the Nepalese league last year. Where do these guys come from? We're going to go into our other short list here. Why? Why are there no center? Like, I've got 5 guys at every other position that I'm like, wow, that dude's great. Like, we'd be super interested in signing him. Center backs? Absolutely not. We already have an offer out to Federico Bravo, right? Cloudemir, he's too slow. We'll let him go. Ayrton, also with the lack of athleticism. Diego Rios, don't need to do anything. Don't need to do anything on him. Mosquera, we've already got a contract in for. Adriano Colombino. Break glass in case of emergency. Oscar Salomon's already done his, signing due diligence. That guy needs to be prioritized. Mr. Kyrgyzstani fullback, we need to do a little bit more scouting because we did not learn that much on that round. Okay, please and thank you. And we work our way through a couple more trials. Every league needs its Brazilians. That dude was like Cameroonian, though. He was playing in the Nepalese league as a Cameroonian national team guy. Former Cameroonian national team guy. Maybe that's what he was cashing in on. We are finally going to get a week off here, which should be great. Okay, sweet. One of the few guys that we're not instantly going to sign if he says yes has, wow, that's a lot of offers from a lot of teams that are definitely bigger than us for this Jorge Luis guy, because he's definitely really good. Oh. I would feel bad if we didn't get him. All right, that's the first delay on Mashenko. We just started scouting him again to see if we could get some information on whether he's good or not, because it looks like he is. Mario Sergio, good deal. Beto Ferreira's in. Our staff is being expanded. Isa Calon. Isa Calon's one of the few guys we're going to delay. That's first delay on Isa Calon. We don't need him for Agua Santa. He's the guy with the 16 acceleration and pace, who was just playing in the Chinese league last time we asked. Enriquez has made, he's signed. That's nice. MDC Bates, thank you for the prime, dude. I'm gonna hit you with one of those. Thanks for supporting the stream with $5 of Jeff Bezos' money. Wenderson and Scheibig getting offers. That's one we're saying yes immediately. Not only my scout, Hassam El Badri, Diego Lopez. Ooh! Hello, Diego. Can play both wings. Play a little striker, maybe. Can play a little defensive midfielder, maybe. In this system that we're somehow making work right now. Diego Lopez. Hell yeah. Wesley Nada's developing concerns. Wesley. Let me be so honest, Wesley. Your concerns are justified. Your concerns are totally justified, Wesley. Uh-oh. Do. He's indignant. My impact sub playing time is going to be threatened. No, I'm not signing enough midfielders that it's really going to become a problem for you. So, hey, new physio, yay! New signing, yay! I think we might be able to sign a lot more of these guys than we thought. Haberkorn's a no. We didn't offer Haberkorn, though. So, Wenderson, I know we'd been looking at Wenderson. He picks up an offer from Fortaleza. He's fine. Wenderson's fine. Isn't he too young for your team? That's ouch. That's an ouch. I know you were talking about the last guy. Zé Hugo, we've already got an offer in on him. Facundo Adeo. Already got an offer in on him. Trials have finished. Oh, he wants important player at cheese. I don't want to make him an important player. I don't think he's that good. All right, add Agua Santa. Agua Santa Claus. All right, Gleason, Pity Martinez, Alexander Patos back into the team. Next to Barrero. We do have Cheche making a return from injury. So what if I went with Cheche and Diego Lopez? Would that be acceptable? Diego Lopez steps into the middle. Cheche, when he takes this spot, he does a defensive midfielder on support so that he can get a little more involved in the play as well. Okay. That looks like a good team. Then Ramos is out for Artur Enrique. Aguirre is in at right back. And we've added one potential superstar to our team. Nice acquisition. We have a lot more potential star and important players left on our team that we're going to need to go get. But one at a time, baby. One at a time. Diego Lopez right into the starting 11. We're the favorites at Agua Santa. They've only got 1 point in their last 5 matches. They're hanging on they're hanging on just above the relegation zone in the state league, and we kind of just need to keep winning matches. So let's win this one. Nice fan presence in the away area there. 2 points behind Ponte Preta, 1 point ahead of Sao Paulo. I don't imagine we're going to be able to stay ahead of Sao Paulo. So we're going to need to catch Ponte Preta. You got to finish in the top 2 in your group. You play every team except the ones that are in your group. Oh, nice. He can score this. He can score this. Such a weird part of this. Like, we're literally putting the team together right now. What is a terrible header. We're like putting together the team as we're playing this very important competition in the state league, trying to get ourselves in the Copa do Brasil. Got to get to the last 8 of our state league. We failed to do that last time. That was obviously our first season. The fact that we continue to trot out Nascimento just infuriates me. What's the save? Is there an end goal? Yes. To become the champions of the Sao Paulo State with the worst team in the Sao Paulo State top league, which we already are. Or should I say we were? It's Pity Martinez with the header to go up 1-0 at Agua Santa. We're taking a team from the worst region of the Sao Paulo State, and we are trying to turn them into the best team in all of South America. The hardest state league in Brazil, in the Sao Paulo State. A team that should be crowded out. A tree that's, trying to grow and the canopy's already blocking all the sunlight except the Tigers of the ABC. They don't take no for an answer. They don't do it. One match at a time, 3 points at a time, one post at a time. Let's go, baby. What about becoming national? Well, yeah, of course. We want to become the best team in all of South America. Being national champs is a big part of that. Scoring goals like that is also a big part of it, so I have no idea why he's missed that. I specifically requested that he score. Yeah, there is a South American Champions League. It's called Copa Libertadores. Argentina, Brazil, a couple of teams from Chile and Uruguay, and they can contest. Cheche. Oh, he's got Gleason. It's got to be in. Got a lot of competition for minutes on the wing this year. We got a couple good wingers we could be signing as well, so got to be good. If you want to play, you got to be good. I'm talking to you, Gleason. Yeah, they have a Europa League as well. That's true. Copa Sudamericana. Diego Lopez. Dude, I thought he was shooting that first time. Aguirre, penalty, obviously. That's a penalty all day in Brazil. They call that all the time. Diego Lopez is nervous. Well, we'll let him work through those nerves by taking a penalty. You are our star signing from the Chinese League, Diego Lopez. Banger. And he's off the mark for Sao Bernardo. Diego Lopez. He's come in to be one of the key players on this team, and he has produced a key goal. Every match big in a group as competitive as Sao Bernardo's. What was that, like 45 seconds? Bro. I mean, we have the lead at halftime. I'm happy with that. On the road in the state league, we're a team that just got promoted up to the second Brazilian division. So on the road in the state league, we're rarely going to be the betting favorite. Even though this is a match that I definitely feel like we should win. We gift wrap the goal. Pato. Off. Cheche, you're off. Wesley's in. Willian Formiga, you're in for Nascimento. He's laying another egg. Bragantino's playing a stormer 3-3 right there. I'm okay with nothing happening. I would prefer things to be happening for us, but I am okay with nothing happening. Oliveira, you're in. Mantuan, go get in for Aguirre. Okay, Willian Formiga. That's a cool ball. That's a nice ball. Anderson, Wesley Diaz. Oh! Good pass. Good spot for Lopez to be in. He can definitely score those. Shoot. Keep it moving. Oh! Wow, that was open, dude. Great pass by Formiga. Love to see Lopez hurt already. Wesley Diaz, and that's basically what he's done all year. Okay. Yes, sir. Did I speak too soon? No, sir. Why does it rearrange the penalty takers every time? Diego Lopez, you're going again. Luan Silva does well to earn the penalty, and it is the mildly injured Diego Lopez. There you go. There you go, big guy. That's 2 goals on the debut from the penalty spot for Diego Lopez. The best penalty taker on our team, it seems, statistically, attribute-wise. Brohim Tato Chip. We're back on it. 2 straight wins against 2 teams we're supposed to beat in the state league have got us feeling pretty good. I am feeling pretty good about that. And now we get a week off finally. But Ponte Preta literally won again. I'm 4 points ahead of Sao Paulo. Maybe I'm just going to finish ahead of Sao Paulo because Ponte Preta is like the best team in Sao Paulo state. Carlos Fierro from Leones Negros. Approaching the end of his contract, and he might be available. Well, I mean, call me Shirley. I got the scouts for that now, dude. I'll deploy my scouts. Well, that was quick. Gaston Blanc negotiates up a quick deal, and he's gone. See who else we're able to sign. Adrian Colombino has been signed by Boston River. That sucks. Am I introducing Diego Lopez? Yeah, he's 30 years old, but I think this is the move where it all finally comes together for him. Him and Pity Martinez can shine as a duo and develop well-rounded players. We know what he does well. It's my job to get the best out of him. I'm confident he'll be a huge success. So, he's somebody that I think's got all the game in the world. Really, Joaquin Tresantes decided to go to a different club than me. He went to Operario in the 3rd division of Brazil. Well, that's certainly a choice. Rodrigo Ferreira, I would like to officially sign you to the team. Please and thank you. And that spells the death nail for Vitor Ricardo as a part of this team. Unfortunately for Vitor Ricardo. Not yet, but in terms of Vitor Ricardo playing matches, that is basically the death nail in that. Tobias Figueiredo. He's okay. You want to trial with me now? You turned down the trial last time, but last time it wasn't such a sexy option. Now it's okay. He's really hoping that somebody offers him a contract that's not in the Brazilian 2nd division because Yeah, we know. We freaking know. We're battling for all those guys' signatures. You don't have to tell me. All right, Luis Felipe's done that. Now we've got 27, 28 deals going, but we did fail to sign Juan Alberto Mosquera. He has decided to go to Once Caldas in Colombia. We did successfully sign Federico Bravo. All right. We have so many different guys at defensive midfield that I feel like I want to wait, except I don't need to because Federico Bravo is the other ball-winning midfielder besides Wesley Diaz that we can get into the team, and we're instantly really happy with that. So if I could, I'll ask for the confirmation next week. I'll ask next week. That solved all my problems. So, Lisandro Lopez, incredibly impressed that you're doing this at whatever freaking age you are, 41. You are bad, though. So are you. 3 first touch, I just feel like I'd, be very afraid every time you got near the ball. Diego Penny. Yeah, no. Hernan Rengifo. A lot of real old guys in here. And then there's Didier Ndong of the Gabonese national team. Very solid. Do you want no money? Because if you want no money, we can have a really fun we can have a really fun time together, Didier. If you want no money. That's not nothing. It's not nothing, Didier. It's not nothing. I didn't really try that hard, and that kind of frustrates me. I did not lock that the way that I should have. Serge and Gessen, yeah. Damian, whoa. Oh, I thought he was. Oh, wow. I'm surprised he didn't take that offer. I'm surprised he didn't take that offer. Dude, they're like. He's just such a weird player. Speaking of weird players, this guy's beyond weird. He's just such a weird player. that I know I'd be able to like gadget him into different positions. This guy's determination is so low. I don't trust him to go out there and play. Isakalam we already offered. Suad Sahiti of Kosovo. He just doesn't have enough skills outside of everything. Hobbit Bermudez, one of the best names I've ever come across. Indubitably, undoubtedly, just a guy, though. Louise Leal, too slow. Exen whatever. Tajikistan. Exen Panjanbe. Panjanbe. It's actually not that bad. Ate Jumashev. Well, that dude plays every position, which means he is a very valuable guy to at least keep an eye on. Ibrahim Al-Mukaini. Very bad. Ali Owan. Nyasha Mashekwi. He is a wonderful target forward. Nyasha Mashekwi is a wonderful target forward. A focal point, if you will. I mean, the size, the heading. Nyasha Mashekwi. Jean-Noel Anamnome. Yeah, I'm good. Kevin Harbottle. Sergio Altalvo, Orlando Berio. He's pretty decent. Don't want to lose track of him. Joe, hey, wait a second. That's another target forward right there. Joe Cox. He's got pretty decent speed, great jumping reach, great strength, good heading. A natural finisher, as it were. A real battler, fighter in the trenches who's been in the Panamanian and Ecuadorian leagues the last couple of seasons and then went to Peru last year. This guy's played all over Central and South America. Old Joseph Christopher Cox Goods. Not kidding. I think I want to add this guy to my team. Definitely not is that how's squad players sound? Really? I didn't get any progress out of that. That kind of surprises me. Thank you. A little worried, getting a little jumpy because I'd failed a couple negotiations in a row. All right, Rodrigo Enrique. This guy's got good athleticism. He's pretty good with the ball. Definitely can play both those wing spots super well. So I'm intrigued. I mean, we've got some talented wingers on this team already. Then Mascara made the move. And then there's Fallou Dean. There's that weird center back from Senegal that we don't know if he's good or not. He's like slow and not agile, but his balance is crazy. His jumping reach is solid. His defensive fundamentals are good. And mentally, he's got a lot of good things going for him. He's down with fringe player. Okay. So we're waiting on Say Hugo. It's us or Ituano. Okay, they accepted that the last time I did it. That's incredibly frustrating. The last time I did that little trick, they accepted it. Well, now I'm sad. All right, there goes the 27 trialists we identified from our world scouting binge. They've been sorted through. Exnader Guerrero, I totally know this guy. I think I've had him on my team before. Ezekiel Ham of the Syrian national team. Now, what is Ezekiel Ham doing here? Like, oh, let me just pitch Ezekiel Ham to you. What does Melo want? What does Felipe Melo want? Nothing. He doesn't want anything. That's fine. He just wants to play. I like Felipe Melo. He doesn't move particularly well, but God, he's still got the skills. Elkison. Chinese national team striker Elkison. Right. Jason Lukumi. Oh, dude. He's headed to Shenanigans. My boy. Yes, Jason Lukumi. Excellent selection there. You've picked a good one. Hey, did you want to, thank you. You want to trial with me after we scouted you for a week? You're like realizing that you're up a creek without a paddle, huh? You're realizing you're probably not as good as you thought you were, huh? Huh. Speaking of which, we should probably go back to our trial farm. And find this nice collection of guys that, you know, might be interested in playing for us, but they turned down a trial last time. We hate that for them. And then there's Jurgen Dahm, who turned down a trial last time as well. Maybe those guys would be interested in, or not. Maybe it's just a giant offer. Maybe none of them are interested. A possibility that perhaps we didn't fully consider. I'm going to send a scout to Tajikistan to try and figure out if that guy's any good. Good luck. Dang it. We did not get Jorge Luis. He was one of the guys we definitely really wanted. Zay Hugo's the last contested signing we're looking at. Federico Bravo, who can play center back. I don't know if we want to make that his main thing. We are definitely going to sign him. We'll bring his confirmation forth. And bring in Federico Bravo. Oh, well, we didn't get Say Hugo. He's decided to go to Ituano. It's his mistake. Oh, this guy wants $1 million a year, and he is actually terrible. He's actually just a bad player. $1 million a year. It's a joke. It's a joke how much these European guys want. Sweet. Done again. And on we move. Would you recommend recruiting players fresh out of La Masia despite them being mid as hell if you're a third league team? Well, don't recruit any players that are mid as hell for you. But guys coming out of La Masia definitely have a chance to not be mid as hell. We're waiting on Mashenko. We've kind of narrowed it down. And even though he's very good for a Kyrgyzstani player, he's not blow you away good for the amount of money that we'd be giving him. Issa Kalon. I think we definitely want to bring Issa Kalon in. That dude's just pure, vibrant pace off the wing. Sierra Leone also got a rep. You got to rep Sierra Leone. Let's get him in. Issa Kalon, you're coming into the team, man. Congratulations on the signing. Very excited to have you. So the guys that ended up wanting to play for us are here. All right, we got Issa Kalonen and Falu Diane. I'm going to delay that one. I'm still not sold that we need him. This guy, who's this guy? Who's this jerk? The coach of Garani says that I'm overperforming because the complacency of my opponents. Well, I think we'll be able to settle this one on the field. What do you think? Mashenko, I'm going to delay that. And old Joe Cox. Big physical Panamanian striker. The problem child, Joseph Cox. Welcome to the team, man. Happy to get Joe Cox into the team, and I think he's got a very bright future as a big, meaty lad at the top of the formation. Think we're in for a big year, hopefully. All right, Joe Cox into the team. Nicholas Sosa. Yeah, Joe Cox is better than you anyways. I should have waited to sign him until that was done, but I didn't. Scheibig's gone somewhere. Cool. We got a nice, big, talented squad, outrageously under budget, considering what we've sold so far to get to the position that we are in. This guy's playing in Romania. Not really interested. All right, away to Guarani. And then we got Palmeiras at home next. So if we can get 3 points in this match, that would be very helpful. That would be incredibly helpful. And then there's Felipe Melo. Do we want to bring in the 41-year-old so that he can just crack some skulls and live his best life? Probably. All right, now I've got an actual team-looking team right now. Center back still needed. Oh, I know. Some people wanted me to put Bravo there. I saw that in the chat, but I don't think Bravo makes a lot of sense there, personally. Yeah, actually, we don't need Felipe Melo. It would just be me looking to have some fun just signing Felipe Melo. Like we don't need him. We need to sort out the center back position, but I think the rest of our team is in place. We need to sign one anchor right-footed center back that can bump Nascimento out of the starting lineup. I know we can do that. Financially speaking, I know that's possible. I'm pretty sure we're not going to sign Mishinko. I think he wouldn't be an improvement on the right backs we already have on our team. Do. All right, I go Cheche there, Bravo there, Martinez, Gleason, Alexander Pato, Gonzalo Pereira. Luan Silva is the backup for the kind of deeper lying spot, and Joe Cox is the backup for the Alexander Pato spot. That's the official decision here. I think Guarani is League 2. They are Serie B. So this is a match that we can definitely win. Federico Bravo, he's foreign. I thought he was Brazilian. Oh, whatever. I know Isakalo's foreign. And Joe Cox, just hand those guys some numbers and we're ready to go. Sal Bernardo on the road against Guarani. A match that could be 3 points and hopefully will be because we have Palmeiras next. Am I really at 7? I didn't think I had 7 players in the match squad. I think I have like 8 or 9 foreign players in my entire team. But we've got Gaston. We have Piti. We have Bravo, that's 3. We've got Ramos, that's 4. We've got Hassan, that's 5. You're talking about plus subs, I have 7. Oh, nice moves. Eyes up, eyes up, eyes up, eyes up. There you go. There you go. Pato! Dang it. This is a team that the team ahead of us in our group right now drew against. So a win here would be like points gained, like directly points gained against them in the battle for a top 2 spot. One of the bottle. Thank you for the 23 months, dude. Training to be a vet, learning so much. Oh, no. I had to listen to that joke and we missed a shot. It's been a tough 30 seconds, honestly. Tough 30 seconds. B- official rating, 1 of the bottle. B-. Thank you for the 23 months. No, since Tunisian, he counts. We didn't end up signing any of the Syrians that we liked. They weren't super big on coming on trial. Month one. Got the overload. Just need to figure out how to get an opening in. It's a bad pass. A very good play by Alexander Ponto, though. And then Gonzalo Pereiro. And then Pitti. And he's offside. Okay. Well, can't all be winners, can we? She said, if you don't miss that pass. Nice. Pitti Martinez. And Sao Bernardo emerges from a transfer milieu with the lead at Guarani. He sauced this. He sauced that one over the keeper. That was a Di Maria-esque finish there by Pitti Martinez. Yeah, put me top of that group, man. Put me top of that group. Our ridiculously difficult state league group that we're trying to deal with right now. I'm pleased. Done a really good job there. Dominated the game. Just in terms of where it's being played, who has the ball, that stuff. Got one of our superstars to score the goal, and life is good. Hassan Al-Gaib! Dude. Broheem Tato Chip. Nice play. Gaston. Gaston. Oh, nobody's... There we go. Nobody's making the right moves, man, to get open, man. There you go. Cheche. Cheche! Oh! I thought he had that. I thought he was just about to shelf that. So Juan Manuel Ramos playing a stormingly terrible match. Aguirre Garay is coming in from Antoine, who's also been, and this is true, terrible. Diego Lopez coming in. Wesley Diaz coming in. So that's 4 guys. And then we can go Joe Cox. But I'm not. I'm going to go Isa Calon. Literally 5 subs, 72nd minute. Switching half the outfield team here. Usually not a good idea. But I've stayed in that stasis because of our match control for too long. Keep. Okay. In through the nose. Out through the mouth. Oh, there's a lot of interesting creative runs that we just wasted because we took a stupid shot with our defender right in front of us. The Zealand experience. I wonder if Issa Kalon's the first Sierra Leonese player to appear in the Brazilian leagues. National team player for Sierra Leone, if not a national team superstar for Sierra Leone. Dang it. Keeper's up, dude. Keeper's up. Keeper's up. Okay. Nice play, Wesley Diaz. Issa Kalon doesn't even know anybody's name. He's out here making plays. Pretty swag-tastic bit of passing here. Aguirre, nice. Lopez, really? You're the one getting caught with the ball? It's not the ageless wonder Aguirre. Oh. That's a big 3 points right there. That's the type of 3 points that can put us into the last 8 of the state league. That's the type. You beat the real bad teams, you lose to the real good teams. It's these 50-50 type games that can put you in there. We are now ahead of Ponta Preta on goal difference, 3 points ahead of Sao Paulo in our group, and we have a match in hand on both of them. Here we go. Really? This guy's interested in my club. I'm hearing you right? There's a central defender available for $1.4 million. How about no? But what if we didn't? I just need one of those Brazilian center backs that just loves, has a great relationship with the ball. This guy looks fine. It's a little slow. They're recommending me center backs. I might literally have to create a center back scouting thing. Pressing forward, you say. So you're just bad. Good to know. That's a great jumping reach. 15 to 19 with pace and acceleration that aren't terrible. I'm going to prioritize that guy. That guy looked like he might. That guy looked like he might have the sauce. That guy looks like he might have the sauce. Wow, Palmeiras and Bragantino back to back. We're going to get a dose of reality here. Bragantino's actually in our league, so. Okay, we've introduced Issa Kalon to the assembled masses who are intrigued by a guy from Sierra Leone signing for us. I can't blame them. That is kind of a very random thing to do. This guy's 6'5", 230. This guy's huge. How is his jumping reach 13 and his strength 14 with that kind of physical? He's such a normal looking player attribute wise, and then you just see what like his physical size is. Just the a big meaty man. Now that Copa do Brasil, it's beckoning. All right. We just lost both two fullbacks there. Tobias, Figueiredo, and Ruan. Both signing, that's fine. This guy, Eduardo Vargas, I don't think you're good enough to continuously ignore my requests to have you on trial, but you are good. Oh, we're selling 7,000 tickets. Now, 3,000 of those are Palmeiras traveling support, so... Uh-oh. Nicholas Salazar. He's got an offer that's come in. It's too much money, man. Guarani's trying to sign a new right back after we do my supporters expect a draw? Are they high? I'm playing Palmeiras, dude. Cut me some slack on that one. The supporters expect a draw. Cool. Good for the supporters. Very optimistic. We appreciate that. We outnumber them at least. I guess count my blessings there. We aren't outnumbered in our home stadium. Daniel Escano, Brunel. He is just, man. Again, with the center backs, they're all so uninspiring. Okay, we made it up to the Palmeiras match. We'll save that for Friday. But we're in business. We got a lot. Today was a grinding transfer stream, and we got a lot of the transfers sorted that we've wanted. We're gonna raid somebody, so stick around for that. The announcements tomorrow. We are in Rust Kingdoms. We're gonna stream Football Manager first, and then we'll just transition into playing Rust Kingdoms. So if you've enjoyed us playing Rust in the past, that's like something that's going to be happening throughout this weekend. So I hope you guys enjoy that. We're going to play it a couple times next week after playing an FM for a little bit as well. So that's exciting. Video should be out tomorrow. Not 100% sure on that yet. I'll let you know. But there will be Football Manager, your regularly scheduled programming tomorrow. And I'll see you guys there. Love you guys. Fist bump. Let's go find somebody to surprise. But no, I got so into the weeds of the transfers today. I loved that so much. That was awesome. It's great when you're able to do this sort of stuff and actually find good players. There's like actually good players out there that you can pick up. But thank you guys for all the subs. Thank you for supporting the stream. It means the world. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, all right? I think we might. I don't think we're the best team in the second division, but I think we might be one of the best teams. Once all these guys gel and learn each other's names and everything, I think we might be one of the best teams in the second division. We have a really good team. We have pace. We have quality. We can play a lot of different formations with the guys we have. So if something's not working, we can switch it up pretty easily. All right. See you guys. We need copy pasta. What are we doing? Getting rusty. I didn't know if that worked. Hold on. No E. Oh, that's a funny quote. We need another one. Third time's a charm. This is why I'm never put in charge of this. All right, word of the day. It accidentally rated over while I was trying to figure it out. So what is the word of the day? Dedication.
Dedication.
Dedication. Dedication. Refers to devotion, loyalty, or commitment to a person or cause. It could also refer to a message at the beginning of a book, song, etc. that expresses affection or gratitude for someone, or to a ceremony to mark the official completion or opening of something, such as a building. It took a lot of hard work and dedication, but we managed to finish the project on time. Her novel includes a brief dedication to her family. I knew that word.